Oh, Time. What a great album that is. I think everybody should check it out. Little Electric Light Orchestra. Haven't listened to them in a while. Anyway, we're not here to talk about old prog rock. We're here to play some games. So we're going to get into another viewer request. We've been doing it all month. Couple games left unfinished last time we tried some stuff. I think, we did quite a bit with Slay the Princess. That was the last stream that we did. And that was a fun game. I have since learned that there's another edition coming out, if it hasn't come out already. I might be interested in checking that out. We might see that sometime in November or something. But yeah, apparently there's a lot more to that game, even though we got a pretty, I think, kind of conclusive ending. We might see something like that a little later on. Same with Pathologic 2. It seems like a long game. That's the only thing that worries me about it. But other than that, I think maybe we might see it again on stream. But for right now, we're going to move on to something else. We had a redemption from Mr. Drunk Scoob, his second one of the month. He has redeemed the channel points for me to play Clock Tower 3, which is actually a game I own physically. So I had a bit of a problem trying to run it on my usual PS2. Hey, what's up, Chuckin? Didn't see you there. Hey, Lyra. Welcome in. So hopefully we can get it to run. I had to move over and do the my original PS2, the fat one. It seems like the disc is able to be read. Hopefully there's no complications with it not running all right. We'll see what happens. If it does end up being the case, I do have the ISO as well, so we could always just switch over to PCX SX2. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Made it on time. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I know you wanted to see Indica. I think we're going to do that tomorrow or Wednesday. So if you want to check it out then. Or the VODs will always be available, so there is that too. But yeah, we're doing a little Clock Tower 3. This is somewhat of a short game according to how long to beat. I always kind of gauge my games based on that site these days, just to kind of give myself a little bit of a heads up about how long I'm supposed to be playing this for. And we might be able to finish this in not one, but maybe like 2 streams, something like that. So I'm thinking we could probably beat this one, just because it is a little bit on the shorter side. But who knows? It might end up throwing me for a loop. Maybe there's going to be some crazy puzzles involved or something like that. I got no clue. But let's go ahead and boot it up and see what happens. I gotta make sure that my capture card is actually taking audio as well. Let's see. Oh, hey. There that goes. Data auto-loaded. So when I first got this game... Oh, hey, that's a classic. Includes disturbing content and scenes of graphic violence. When I first got this game, I had tried it out for maybe about 15 minutes or so just to make sure it worked, and it did. But other than that, I haven't really played it, so that shows you, I guess, the old save file where the options were saved at, I guess. I don't know. Okay. It's a hell of a director prompt right there. Let me turn this down a little bit. This game does include content. Also, while this plays out, I'm going to take a look at some stuff. Hopefully there's nothing like too major in terms of like plot going on in the intro cutscene. A lot of times there isn't. Well, I don't know that Clock Tower was a series that they had held on to before. I know this is co-developed with Sunsoft as well. I don't know if Capcom did the majority of the development. If you compare Clock Tower 3 to, say, you know, Clock Tower 2 or the first one, they feel very different, or at least they look very different to me. I guess I haven't played them fully through, but to me, Clock Tower 3 kind of feels like a little bit more of a traditional survival horror in the vein of like a Capcom type game. Heck of an intro there. So I pulled it up just to see. So I guess Human Entertainment was originally the owners of the IP, and then they went out of business in 2000, and then Sunsoft owned the IP, and then in 2001, it looks like it was co-produced with Capcom and Sunsoft to make Clock Tower 3. Pretty interesting, though. Let me take a look at some stuff here, because I think we're going to need to... one, I got to get my filter up a little bit different, though, because it looks like it's cutting off some of the game there. Maybe I can do away with that and that. That should help. I also have to get my windows up. Sorry, I should have been more prepared. Honestly, I wasn't even sure if this game was going to run on PS2, though, so I was kind of like preparing for everything, but then it led me to be unprepared for actually playing off of the PS2. Let's see. I was also checking, I wanted to boot it up on stream because I wanted to see if it was a progressive scan mode game, which not a lot of PS2 games are, but every once in a while. I think a couple of years after this one came out, they had developed Haunting Ground, Capcom did, and Haunting Ground was a progressive scan game. This one came out in 2003, though. I think Haunting Ground was like 2005 or 6. Haunting Ground was like super, super late in the PS2 life cycle, so I guess that one had to utilize stuff a little bit better. Let's take a look, though. Okay, never mind. Alright, so screen is just moving the screen. That's a pretty classic little gimmick there. It's not really something that we gotta worry about. Stereo's fine, BGM. I mean, I do like the soundtrack, but probably turn it down just a tad, because sometimes it does tend to drown out a couple other things. Oh, that thing. Yeah, we don't need that. Any other options we got? Alright, this is all pretty standard stuff. Well, never hurts to check. You never know what your options are actually going to be, so... Also, I get the distinct feeling like my PS2 controller wire is, like, twisted up. It feels like it's trying to lean too far in one direction. I have to, like, let it unspool itself. It's weird. There we go. The tone of this game reminds me a little bit of another game that I want to do on stream at some point, which is Shadow Hearts. That game was hard to get. I remember looking for it way back in the day, like as a teenager. I kept going to like GameStop and places like that. That was not the place to go for Shadow Hearts. And then I think I'd taken a look on eBay, and it was always like super, super high. Eventually, I ended up landing a copy, I think, for around $70 or something like that. The game usually goes for over $100, so... I think the only thing is it was maybe missing the manual, but I guess that's okay. This is back in my collecting days, too. I probably wouldn't pay that much for it these days. I don't think so.
How have you been?
Because Limbo and Inside... they're very different games. Those are like side-scrolling platformers. Shadow Hearts is it's like a JRPG. It's kind of set in the, I think pre-20th century? Or just like turn of the century, maybe?
Without giving you any explanation. It must have been very painful for you, and I'm sorry, but it was for your own protection. Now, your 15th birthday is approaching, and I fear your life may be in danger more than ever before. Please go into hiding until your 15th birthday has passed. I know that what I am saying will make no sense to you.
It's making no sense to me either.
And hide as quickly as you can. Your loving mother, Nancy.
I was about to say, well, maybe we should listen to this just in case, but
Alyssa,
I don't know what's going on.
Telephone. It's your mother.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Mum? Hello? Are you there?
What's wrong? Answer me.
Hello? Mum? Hello? Mum? Mum? Answer me.
I think he could probably stop asking. She didn't answer the first 2 seconds. She's probably not going to. Hello, Mum? Hello, Mum? Hello, Mummy? Hello?
Mum, I'm back. Mum?
Ah, noise. Oh, it's just doors opening. I like how nothing happened when the musical sting happened. I didn't see anything.
Excuse me. Are you one of the lodgers?
Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm Melissa, Nancy's
Wasn't expecting that voice.
Do you know where my mother is?
Your mother has gone out. That was early yesterday morning.
Huh?
She mentioned that she would not be coming back for some time.
What?
She was wrong. She won't be coming back at all. So it's just you. You are all alone in this world now, little girl. My sweet Alyssa. I've been waiting so long for this moment.
Get away from me!
Okay. All right, then. Well, hell of an introduction. I don't really know what's going on. We had the letter going into hiding. I get all that. But other than that... Oh, you can't use the D-pad at all. That's weird. You have to use the analog sticks to move around. That seems weird for a fixed camera angle game, but I don't know. I guess they did it later with like God of War and stuff. The light from the fire casts a reddish glow. But yeah, I'm not familiar with the storyline of the Clock Tower games. I don't even know if they're all connected or not. I've been told, I guess, that Clock Tower 3, you don't need any previous knowledge of the first two games to play, but I mean, I guess we'll see. I've been told that a lot, and I keep finding out that there's like crucial details that you like kind of need to know. It's like I think I've been told that with like Metal Gear Solid before. Like I remember way back in the day, they're like, "Yeah, you don't need to know the previous story," and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, no, you kind of do." There's a lot of characters that are like just thrown out there that have some sort of importance that they do not explain. But all right, clock keeps perfect time. How do you know that it's perfect? Well, I guess we're playing as Alyssa. I don't really know what her capabilities are. I'm assuming not much. It's the chair the strange gentleman was sitting in. It's kind of like the dining room in Resident Evil 1. I guess this takes place in a giant mansion too, so I mean there are comparisons you can make to the original Resident Evil. This does seem like a residence of some sort, so at least it's got that much down. I don't know where the evil comes in though. I mean, I guess the guy, but there might be a red herring, who knows? It's filled with art and antiques. Grandfather used to collect that kind of thing. Hey, what's going on, Bismuth? You think Germa also played this? Probably. I would not be surprised. I've not seen a whole lot of Germa streams, but the residents here may be evil. That's a possibility, but they would have had to have moved in recently because apparently this residence belonged to Alyssa's mother. So little arts and antiques. Yeah, we got that. It's locked. All the guest rooms from this point forth. Everyone's out. Oh, okay. I guess it just means don't check that way again. Grandfather's room. He's not here now. It's been 3 years since he left. When is he coming back? I remember playing this game for the 15 minutes that I did, and I don't remember exactly what happens. I seem to remember her getting like whisked away, and there was like ghosts and stuff involved. It seemed like really out there, especially, I mean, maybe not even especially, but like when you compare to similar survival horror games, I mean, other survival horror games are pretty out there, but they don't they don't get quite as wacky as what this one was feeling like. So, I don't know. Maybe this was just like especially weird or something. Nothing of interest here, just these giant doors. Strange pattern adorns the jar. It's brimming with fresh water. Okay. Well, there's like spotlights on things I guess you can interact with. A diary lies open with an incomplete entry. You can save game data here. Oh, okay. So we have our save point. That's good. But anyway, I was going to say, if this game does in fact get strange, that's probably why Jerma played it. I feel like it's one of those games that's maybe a little bit on the wacky side. I don't know that this game climbed up in price as much as some of the other stuff did. I don't think it's worth as much as like some of the PS2 Silent Hills. I don't think it's nowhere near worth as much as like Haunting Ground. Definitely not worth as much as Rule of Rose. But I think this one started to climb in price within the past 5 years too. I was lucky to snag it when I did, because I bought it for like $20, which I thought was kind of cheap, but at the same time, this might have been like a highly produced type of game. I'm not 100% certain. Oh Lord. Nothing to say about that, huh? The panic meter. Oh. Whenever Alyssa is feeling physically or emotionally threatened, the panic meter rises. When the panic meter reaches max, Alyssa falls into a state of panic, as one would expect. While in the state of panic, Alyssa's movements are restricted, and if attacked while in a state of panic, she will die. Panic meter reading will go down slowly if Alyssa relaxes in a safe place. Always keep an eye on the panic meter and try to minimize stress whenever possible. That is my life mantra, after all. Fireplace. Oh. Well, it's not quite the Legend of Zelda jingle when you open up a chest, but it gets the job done. Is that over here? What a weird angle. But I remember grabbing this. I think I grabbed this the same day I grabbed Silent Hill 2. I got that one for maybe $30 or something. My room, nothing's changed. And then, no, I picked up, actually, that was a cleanup day for me. I got Silent Hill 2, 3, and Clock Tower 3 all on the same day. I spent probably around $60-$70. Books lined neatly. Not a speck of dust. The mum must have cleaned for me. Nothing out in the window. Nothing going on with the pictures. It's locked and will not open. Well, it's your room. You don't have a key or something? Oh, look, something's shining. The TV doesn't work. Maybe it's not plugged in properly. Lavender water. I wonder if that's got something to do with the clean water that we saw in the vase down below. Cordial distilled from beautiful purple flower alleviates panic. Is that it? All right. Interesting. I do have the manual for this. I did get it complete in box as well, so I don't know if I should be reading what a lot of the actions are. I feel like this is probably pretty typical for a survival horror game, so, you know, we just got to figure out what the items do, and then we pretty much have it. I will say that when I did, like, Haunting Ground, that game was impossible to, like, figure out on your own. It was really, really strange, especially all the mechanics with hewing and everything, so I wasn't too keen on just playing that one completely blind. I had to jump into the manual, I think, beforehand. Of course, actually, the recording that I have of it when I streamed that a couple of years ago, that was my second playthrough, so I kind of had an idea of what to do. Let me check down the hallway first, and then we'll go see what's the fireplace. The lodgers won't be coming back for a while. The wall behind the fireplace is falling apart. Who would have thought there was a hidden room in here? It seems a little weird. Can she, Oh, that's the map button. That's weird. Map button is set to R2. That's very unusual. Okay, Select is like return to the title screen. Start is your inventory. God damn, that takes a long time to load up the files. Key items. Anything? No? It's just an inventory screen. Good lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 4 or 5 seconds. I feel like it should be instantaneous. Maybe I'm asking too much. Okay, boy, you know, when like a hidden room opens up, I don't know about most of you guys, but I feel like I kind of want to go investigate it. You think that might be an option? Hold on. Let me go grab. I'm gonna grab the manual. God damn it. Oh, I knew I should have grabbed the game case. Oh wait, that's Ace Combat. What the hell? Ah, here we go. Clock Tower 3 manual. Let's take a look at the controls. Where the hell are the controls? Oh, there it is. Special arrows, subscreen. Oh, there is a crouch button. It's circle. I thought I tried everything. Guess not. Let me get my headphones back on. There we go. How odd. Looks like a bottle and a letter down there. Pick it up. Sacred bottle. Nancy's letter. Dearest Alyssa, I wanted nothing more than for you to live peacefully, but if you are reading this now, you must have come back to the house. For your protection, I am giving you some advice, as well as instructions on how to use the bottle of holy water. Holy water use is exorcism. If you are threatened, sprinkle some holy water on your assailant. It will cause them to halt temporarily. Destroying sigils. To break the seals that prevent access to certain places, sprinkle holy water on them. Replenishing holy water. Always remember that holy water you have is not a limitless supply. You can refill your bottle from either sacred jars or lion drinking fountains. Sentimental items and sentimental items and spirits. A person who has died of unnatural causes has unfinished business in the living world. In order to protect yourself, you must work to heal their wounds. To do so, you must find their sentimental item. Lastly, this is all my fault, but I will do my best to protect you. Please remember that I love you more than anything else in the world, and I always will. Mum. That music sting. Oh, when the statue? Yeah. The music stings in this game so far have been kind of weird, but yeah. I like the one at the beginning of the game where like the music sting happened and like nothing was there. And then like 10 seconds later it did. Open up the doors. It's the patron saint of the Hamilton house. What is this doing here though? I don't know, apparently it was keyed up for Alyssa to come across though. Get up. I guess you have to manually set that. Okay, so I'm guessing what we got. Yeah. Bottle containing holy water must be refilled when empty. I wonder how often that happens. So apparently the holy water can break sigils. I don't know that. Oh wait, no, we did see one. I was like, like I don't know if I've even seen one yet. Yeah, I forgot about this thing. Wait a second. Hold on. Maybe I could just pull it up from here. I know that there were like control schemes or something. Search, duck, walk, attack. Okay, it might be triangle then. Let's see. Get out of there. Ah. Oh, the uses are on the top left, so we had 3 total, I guess. I don't know if that means it was completely full, or if that's just how much we had. Place is immaculately clean. Hey, what's going on, Benny? Thank you, sir. I appreciate the raid. I didn't even know you were streaming. I was taking a look at some of the people that were on when I started up. I must have missed you. Were you doing, yeah, you were doing Silent Hill too. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We are just starting with Clock Tower 3. This ain't too different from a Silent Hill. Just got the 5th ending. Nice. Which one was the 5th for you? Was that the dog ending, or? Oh no, you did the dog ending early, didn't you? I forget how many goddamn endings that game has. There's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Oh, the Rebirth one. Okay. I've only ever played Silent Hill, I think 3 times. Don't remember which ones I got. I don't even remember the one I got last year when I played the Restless Dreams version. I remember I got drowned when I played it when I streamed it the original time, and then the next 2 times after that, I don't know what I got. I've seen the dog ending, but I don't think I've ever gotten it myself. 4 hours and 30 minutes, you reckon? You can play through in like 3 hours 30. There's 8 endings. Jesus. I don't even remember there being that many. Unless they added some, but I mean, that's always a possibility. But yeah, that's a lot more than I remember. I thought there was only like 4 or 5 in the original. They might have added a couple more with the Restless Dreams version, and then maybe that just carried over into the remake. I'm not too sure. There's 2 new ones. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. But I think a lot of replay value, I guess. So good on you for getting through them. Old door's been boarded up. Can't remember this door ever having been opened. Oh, wait a second. We can, this place is immaculately clean. Wasn't there? I thought I came across, oh, maybe that was it. I thought there was another vase with holy water in it, but I guess not. Someone behind the door? Apparently, I don't know. You tell me. Nancy's room. Well, I've never played this game before, so it'll be interesting to get through. This was a request from Mr. Drunk Scoob. So he usually hits up some of the classic games for me that I have not played when he makes a request. So it's been fun getting through some of the stuff he suggested. Must have left in a hurry. The wardrobe door is still open. Supposedly the new patch improved frame rate on the Steam Deck. It's still pretty bad, unfortunately. That's too bad. Also no Steam Cloud save. Oh, really? Yeah, you know what? There was another game that did that. I don't remember what it was, though. There was something where I kept trying to, like, migrate my save from Steam over to the Steam Deck, like my desktop over to Steam Deck, and when I took a look, it was like, oh, there's no cloud save. I'm like, what the hell? I don't remember what it was now, though. It pissed me off, though. I'm trying to look at my old games that I've been playing over the past couple weeks. Oh, yeah, it was Dark Souls. I think that was it. Yeah. It was Dark Souls 2, actually. Dark Souls 2, I wanted to transfer my save from the Steam Deck over to the desktop, and I couldn't. Pain in my ass, because that would have made life a lot easier for me. 2024, and still no Steam Cloud. Pretty crazy. Oh, the first one too? That sucks. I guess I never tried to, Actually, wait a second. Are you sure about the first one? At least with, Prepare to Die Edition. I don't know about the remake, or remaster, or whatever. But Prepare to Die Edition, I think, had Steam Cloud, which is why I thought it was especially weird when I played the second one. Because I played the second one and I was like, where the hell's my save? And then I realized that it didn't have the Steam cloud. And I think Prepare to Die edition did, which was dumb. Like that one does and the other one doesn't. But yeah, I think my save's transferred. I don't know. I mean, I might have done it manually. I'm not sure. What's up, Anto? Hello to you. But anyway. Yeah, I'm not too happy with that. And like Silent Hill not having it is dumb. The new game should have a cloud save feature. I don't know why you wouldn't include it. Especially if it's like, if you're doing a specific build that should work for the Steam Deck. Gonna have a little sit down, I guess.
I came back home. I know you told me not to, but I couldn't help it. I'm so worried about you. Where are you, Mum?
She's under the bed. Oh no, it's just a book. Thought we were gonna have a Godfather moment. Ah. Oh my god, piano. It's not the CD player.
Who's playing that?
Why is she, like, I mean,
Where's the sound coming from?
it's her house. She should know where the piano
Who's
is.
doing that?
Maybe she doesn't have a piano. I don't know. Those are some slick animations, but she is freaking out. I don't know that a piano would have startled me quite as much as that. I mean, maybe at first, but I wouldn't be running around the room. Oh, okay. We're over here now. Who's playing that goddamn piano? Door sealed shut. That's a shame. Is there a way to, like, reorient the camera? I guess not. Oh, I guess all of the bumper buttons are used to open the map. Oh no, it's just L1 and R2. That's really weird. Watch my stream at the gas station when someone in front of you was like, holy crap, do you watch Seb stream as well? You can totally skip me in line. You're so damn cool. Well, I'm glad I netted you some benefits, I suppose. Oh my god. It's the Blitzkrieg. Again, I'm like really surprised that the animations are as slick as they are. This game came out in 2003. Those effects don't look all that great, but the animations do. You ever just find yourself in 1943? Yeah, every once in a while. This is Michael Bay's game. Those explosions. Yeah, some of them were like superimposed over the screen. They didn't look that great, but otherwise. I mean, it's a heck of a way to start off a chapter, I guess. I'm gonna go back down here. It's all because of that damn piano. The piano that kicked off World War II. Again! It won't open. Alright. I think this is where I kind of like stopped playing when I was just testing the game to make sure it worked. Oh. Whoa! Oh, never mind. I was gonna say these cans have physics. They don't. They just had the one interaction. Something is holding the door closed. Don't do it. I don't know what that is, but don't do it. Alright, Chuck, and I appreciate the lurk. Don't care where you ended up in history. You have to pay your rent. Oh my god. There's the landlord. Oh, she's perfectly fine back now. The ring. Give me back my ring. Whoa! That explosion, but he looks as though he was burnt by something. An empty ring box. Did someone steal the ring from him? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, panic meter. Zombie ghosts, leave this place.
Zombie ghosts, leave this place.
Ah, the engagement ring. I think that's what we need. Spiritual healing. When you find a sentimental item that belongs to a person who died of a natural causes, return it to its rightful owner. If it is a ring, put it in its case. If it is a half-heart pendant, oh, he's getting real specific, put it together with the other half. By returning these sentimental items, spirits are healed, and Alyssa may join or obtain another item or valuable information in return. Not gonna lie, these ghosts make you think Eddie Murphy is gonna show up. Did anybody actually see that movie? Yeah. How do I put the ring in the box? I guess I gotta whip it out then. The original, not the second one. Okay. Ah. What do we have here? A sigil stone. Not going to explain that one to me? We'll take an attack on your behalf just once. Okay. Well, thank you, sigil stone. You miss Charlie Murphy. Well, don't we all? Oh, hey. It's a drinking fountain shaped like a lion. You can save your game data and refill a holy water bottle here. I'll do both, thank you. Can we have a 2-in-1 deal, or do I have to go in the menu? Okay. Every time. I miss Charlie Rose, but you don't hear me complaining. Boy, they really like those cans. They had to use them twice in the same level. Oh. Can hear piano. Is it coming from the hall over there? Well, if it's a piano hall, I would say probably. We've done it. The doors are open to us. I got half a mind just to go back and refill the water again, but I think I'm just going to press on for right now. Surely we don't need it that many times. How many ghosts could there be? I did see that there was something down here. Oh, shit. Well, that answers my question. It's covered in bloodstains. A victim's belongings. The entry begins, "My darling." It must be addressed to her fiancé. No. Oh, he's trying to beat me to the punch. Hey, thank you, Hakiri. I appreciate the lurk. Get out of here. Gold fountain pen. I don't know what's happening. Like, why did we go back in time? Why are there ghosts now? I don't think that's been properly explained yet. We just know that Alyssa's mother has vanished, and I don't know, there's a man that's kind of creeping on this girl, but hey, there it goes. Invisibility band. I was wondering, what the hell is Hanzo talking about? Alright. He's harping on Haikiri for something. Ring worn for temporary invisibility. But can you hide from the ghosts that way? And did you just squat on that book? Well, I think because of my placement, probably technically yes, but... She was looking to put something in there, so... Alright. Well, unless there's a Lionhead fountain down that hallway, I think I'm just gonna go back up to this one. Because we've already used 2 of our waters. There we go. Man, 3 seems a little light. I mean... I don't know, I guess if you're good about evading the ghosts and everything, but... If there ends up being like 2 of them or something like that, I might have to like try to get them into a spot where I could hit both of them at once. We'll see how it works, but does not lead me with the utmost of confidence. It's possible that they might upgrade it too. Hopefully they do. Can you crawl down there? Oh, hey, you can. That almost looked like a cutscene. I just stopped moving. Get up. Okay, I guess you can't investigate things when you're crawling. There you go. Ah, lavender water. Gotcha. You know, I had a rosewater soda, I think last year sometime. It was the most disgusting thing I think I've ever consumed in terms of like a liquid. I don't know why. Was that ever popular? I mean, it must have been popular in like the 1900s or something like that. They had weird concoctions like that, but yeah, it was like super gross. It tasted like I was drinking perfume. I don't know what lavender water would taste like, but I would kind of think this sort of stuff is probably not meant to be consumed. But the soda would have been. Not rosemary soda, it was a rose water soda. More lavender water. I'm not sure if rosemary soda would have been better or worse than rose water. I think with rose water, though, that's like, that's like something that you, like, I don't know, you're supposed to, like, wash with or something. Seems more like a soapy type of thing. Dad's letter. Dear May, how are you? I'm now in France, in a region known as Champagne. It is a beautiful place with vineyards as far as the eye can see. When the war is over, we must come here together for a holiday. I hear that they have organized for blackouts in London now. I am sure that you are fine during the day, as Jane is there, but I worry about you being alone at night. You'll be all right, won't you, darling? Keep warm. With love, Daddy. Alright. Well, unless Daddy's ghost is here, I don't know what that has to do with anything. Seems to be locked from the other side. Ain't that always the case? What were we playing recently where there was like a shitload of stuff that was locked from the other side? I can't think of it now. Oh well. It's not that important. I just feel like I've heard that a lot recently. It's locked and will not open. Silent Hill, 10% of the doors. Well, you're not wrong about that, yeah. 10% of the doors are open. What's that old image that's got like the text over the cover of Silent Hill 3? Shit gets rusty and all doors are locked. Yeah, the alternate working title for that one. Christmas tragedy, young pianist brutally murdered. Christmas Day 1942, Paul Mall, May Norton, age 12, was found murdered in Norton's The Tailor. She was discovered by Norton family nanny Jane Stride, who returned home to find the victim unconscious, bleeding from the head. An autopsy revealed that it was instantaneous death caused by a blow to the skull with a heavy blunt object. No suspects have been named. A victim had taken part in the 15th annual piano concourse at Victoria Hall in Kensington in the previous day. A consummate pianist, Miss Norton was widely tipped for first prize, but an unfortunate error in her performance prevented her from taking the crown. May had been living at home alone since her father, William Norton, a serving officer, returned to the front in July. Oh. You just watched someone tonight get screwed by a glitch on Silent Hill 2. Were they doing a speed run, or are they just playing through it and the game just glitched? Also, I'm assuming it was the remake. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, again, these animations are wild. Like, they must have done... Oh my god. They must have done some sort of motion capture for this. This is insane. Blah! Everything's happening so fast. Slow down. Okay. That was pretty damn brutal. Jesus. Alright, well... not like I could fare any better. Found a way to get out of bounds in Silent Hill 2 remake. Chainsaw, then dodge, kind of weird time you can climb. Oh, you know what? I don't know if you were doing that, but I saw you doing something weird with the chainsaw, it looked like, on your stream, Benny. yeah, the girl died due to skill issues. Zigged when she should have zagged. Evade points and hide points. When Alyssa is fleeing from an enemy, certain predetermined areas may start to glow. These are evade points and hide points. Approach the area and press the search button to make Alyssa take evasive action or repel her attacker. Note that most evade points can only be used once. Press the search button when in front of a hide point and Alyssa can take refuge there. The camera will switch to first person view while hiding. Hide points can usually be used repeatedly, but if the panic meter reaches max while in hiding, Alyssa will run out of her hiding place. Always keep an eye on the panic meter while hiding. One of the drawers is locked. Oh, okay. Guess that wasn't an evade point. Sealed off with barbed wire. What? Why? Can't open this without a tool. Yeah, I ain't seeing too many evade points, but I guess we opened a door, so that's something. Okay, that looks like a hide point. Oh, shit. Like, I guess she doesn't take hits or damage or whatever, but, like, if he's even near her, it's like the stress meter goes up, which will kill you. It'll send her into a panic attack or something. Faster! Spin to win, baby. If it was me spinning, I was like going in one direction and then trying to go into another.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, we did it. You're just gonna stand there too. Hey, that's great. That was it. We got him in the eye with a poker. I mean, I figure he would, like, you know, be disabled momentarily, but that dude just went out cold. Must be the owner of the house. There's a key next to it. This game is really weird. Red drawer key. I'm digging it so far. The animations are wild. I mean, during the cutscenes anyway, but boy, this is an odd one. I don't know that I've played a survival horror game that's quite had this tone to it. Records look quite old. More than enough books on the classics here. What about the guy, though? You got no questions about him? Alright. The desk is clean and well organized. Yeah, the cutscenes are like really, really wild. Like the animations one are great. They look fantastic. Again, I would have to assume that they use motion capture because, boy, they were fluid. But yeah, like the camera cuts, it's like really, really fast paced. I wonder if I could use that key here. There's just like so many snap cuts. It's kind of bizarre. All right. I'm guessing whatever door we need to use that on probably just does it automatically. There's blood everywhere. What is this? Oh, right, this thing. Maze room key. Guessing that's the little girl who we saw violently murdered in front of us. That was kind of a shock too. There's not many games where children are like brutally bashed over the head with a giant mallet. But I guess that's Clock Tower for you. I don't even know where her room is. Was that the one that was on the side here? Hey, what's up, Akuma? Didn't armor lock in time. It's her loss. Her problem, her fault. Ah, we found it. There is a diary. Oh, good. Now that she's dead, we can poke around. See her deepest, darkest secrets. 5th of December. Today, I darned Daddy's sock. What? And sewed a button on his shirt. That must be some old language. I don't know what darning is. He calls himself a tailor, but he can't even mend his own clothes. Please, Daddy, I'm not your wife. 15th of December. Only a few more days until the concourse. And I still can't play it perfectly. What am I to do? I know Daddy is wishing me well from far away, so I must try my very best. Don't worry, Daddy, I'll make you proud. Yeah, I remember the Scissor Man. I don't know if... Scissor Man is almost like, the pyramid head of Clock Tower, but I don't remember specifically what kind of entity it was or whatever. But that was like their go-to. I'm pretty sure it was on, like the cover of the first one, maybe even the second one too. Of course, I've never played those games before, so I know nothing about it. Invitation. Oh, good. Maybe we could use that to get into the whatever. Oh my God, he's back. He's kicking that door. Who is it? Escape route's been blocked. What do I do? Don't just stand there. Whoa! Holy shit. She actually did it. How'd you do that? That was crazy. This guy sucks. It's just like, okay, he managed to kill the little girl, but he can't like do anything right. Alright, time to get out of here. Oh, there's the barbed wire thing. Well, whatever. I don't think I have anything for that anyway. We just got the invitation in there. That seemed to be... Oh God, he's coming back. Shit.
Alisa.
Go away. I don't need you here. I want to go save. I mean, we did a lot, but this... This guy's persistent. Yeah, he's the sticky bandits. Suck it! Oh no! That didn't stop him for long. Is the save point safe? I'm gonna save anyway, I don't care. He's the Marv. Well, yeah, he didn't seem like any sort of mastermind or anything. Alright, well, at least we saved. Okay, the save point is not safe. A little bit faster, Alyssa. Just a little bit faster going down those steps. Come on. Oh my god. No. Ah! What are you doing? Hold up a sec. That didn't save me any time or space or anything. There's a Clock Tower Ghost Head, which is not in a Clock Tower game. Did they just design it and never used it, or what? He did wait for me a little bit, yeah. I mean, he can kind of catch up to me. It's just like he takes a while when he swings. Only clock tower in the west. Oh, okay. I didn't know that there was a fountain here, so, but, you know, better safe than sorry, so I decided to backtrack. Whatever. Ah, the promenade. Keep falling for that. And just wait for me to use that. Hold on, I gotta check the other side. There might be items. There was no item. I do like that you can defend yourself. It's got to step up above haunting ground just because of that. His muscle man scream from regular show. Yeah, there's a little bit of a squeal to it. Did he get stopped? A leaflet. Christmas Eve, 1942, 15th annual piano concourse. That's just a can. There's a lot of cans here in 1942. I don't know what the issue is. Got a bit of a littering problem. I guess given the state of the Thames for a while, it's probably not unheard of. I've got my invitation here. Oh, thank you. After Hammer Time, there's some nice piano. Kind of reminds me of the tune that Dorothy would play in Big O. It's not quite as intense, but it's there. Oh. Yes, why not? Concert hall, first floor. First season's really good. Second season they didn't expect to make, so they were kind of left with their dick in their hand, and they were like, "Oh, we got to come up with something." And it wasn't as good as a result, but it was still entertaining. That show only survived because of how popular it was on Cartoon Network, though. I mean, that would have got canceled that first season had it not been as popular as it was. Yeah, Adult Swim had funded the second one. Hello? Who's playing piano in here? You stop that right now. I don't care for pianists. Oh, good. Somebody killed him. Oh, never mind. Like, what is that reaction? The music notes are gonna, like, attack her like a swarm of bees. I mean, that would be a horrifying sight, but... Thank you, Venetia. Welcome in. Don't just fade into nothingness. Help me. All right, Alyssa, pick up that piano. Just like Looney Tunes taught you. Shit. What does this do? Lever must raise and lower the stage device. Sure. Well, ah! I didn't expect that. All right. Who is that? Why are they up there? Torso has been crushed. What a horrible death. He's holding something. Note is scribbled on a tiny scrap of paper. Safe combination equals bad. Oh, okay. I was like, it was safe combination not good? Or... So it's 103, I would guess. Maybe he was the manager of this place.
Alyssa, where are you?
Oh, this guy actually lost me. Oh. I mean, with fixed camera angles, it's a little hard to tell where he's going to be at. Shit. I should have used the ring of invisibility. Ah, son of a bitch. If he can't find you, you think he does leave? Okay, so it is a little like haunting ground then. Because those enemies would patrol a pretty wide area, but if they lost you, they would kind of go off into some other direction. I don't know where the safe is, though. I have not seen it. Also, when he's asking, I'm assuming he legitimately can't find me, so... I wish I could see, like, in front of me.
Alyssa, where are you? Alyssa, where are you?
That was a waste. Did that use that? Like, entirely? Yeah, it did. Son of a bitch. I just didn't know where he was. That was, like, the biggest problem. Cloakroom lockers with combination locks. The memo might be helpful. Oh, yeah, just give me a sec while I do this. Hang on a moment. There we go. Ah, the master key. Wait a second, what did that look like? Hold on. Okay. I don't know. The tips of the M looked a little round. I thought we were looking at some golden arches for a second.
Melissa, where are you?
He got caught up on something. I think he knew I was around because I had the ring on, but he couldn't find me because I was technically invisible. Yes, use the goddamn master key. What the hell do you think I'm doing here? You need to armor lock afterwards. Well, I took a gamble on it. I didn't even use the water because I'm down to my last one. Ah! Well, that's no fun. Get up. Get up. What's up, Mythical? I didn't see you there at first. Welcome in. Got more lavender water, so we recuperated one at the very least. This game's been great so far. I don't even know that we played an hour of it yet. Oh shit, I am out of water. That's right. Some sort of stage device has been lowered. I can't get through if it's not raised. Oh, son of a bitch. I got half of mine just to like possibly reload to see if I could do this a little bit better, especially with the ring and everything, but I'll see about doing it.
Melissa, where are you? You're mine now. Melissa, where are you?
Oh, okay. I don't know that there's... Hold up. It seems like the analog sticks aren't pressure sensitive, so I can't, like, walk with the analog sticks. Maybe I could crawl or something? Was the dead child still there? Duck, oh, square button, okay. Specific button for it. I guess they didn't have any other actions to put on there, so they were like, we'll just make it the walk button. Not much of a sneaking game. I had a lingering suspicion that I might be needing to raise this, but I didn't do it. And it may have cost me. He could sniff, he's sniffing. I don't know what that was. Okay. Yeah, scratch your head or whatever. Boy, she got some heavy footsteps. You gotta learn that technique that they teach you in Metal Gear Solid. First, start by putting pressure on your heel. Then slowly ease your foot down on the outer curvature. Or, if you're wearing socks, you could put them over your shoes. Which this girl is. She should be utilizing these techniques. Alright. So far, so good. I think, maybe he hasn't seen us. I haven't seen a water reservoir, though, so we might be out of luck. Shit.
You're mine now.
Oh no! What do you mean? You didn't see me. I was completely on a different level. You don't know me. You can't see me. Lantern is not lit. Oh, okay. It's too dark and dangerous to cross. Son of a bitch. What was that? Yeah, when she's walking, she handles it surprisingly well, but oh, cool. Ah, okay, this is like her panic mode, I think. I think if we take one more hit, she's gonna die. Just go down the stairs, don't stumble. Shit. I don't know if it's gonna bring her out of it. I'm using all the items. Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, you know what? The sigil stone might automatically apply, because I think up to this point, she hasn't technically taken a hit. It's like that weird thing that Naughty Dog said about, like, Nathan Drake. They're like, well, Nathan doesn't actually get shot. He's just, like, really lucky and the bullets go around him. But when you die is when he actually gets shot. I'm like, okay. That guy just, like, forget where he was? What the hell was that? Oh, shit, we got a sigil. What, with the Uncharted thing? Kind of. I think it's kind of a neat facet if it actually was legit, but I get the feeling like bullets pass through them anyway, and somebody's just bullshitting. Could be wrong, though. Oh, this dude just like straight up and vanishes? Okay, that's fair. That explains why he's like just caught me all of a sudden. Okay, well, he's gone for now. Doesn't mean he's gonna be gone forever. Shit. Here is the problem. I probably need to get through that door. Like, I would assume it's a necessity, but we have to find some water first. Drink it's just a ghost. Bullets only pass through him. They have holy water on them. Okay, I wasn't aware it was a horror game. Maybe he picked up some, like, ancient Mayan artifact. It's like, Pirates of the Caribbean. There's a phone. Can we squeeze any water out of that? Can't get through. What did I expect? I don't even have any money. Oh, it's got to be a landline. When did payphones become a thing? I feel like the 40s would have been a... Oh, what the hell? Would have been a little too early for that. Broke-ass bitch. So yeah, we have a major issue where I need water. I've got no clue where it is. It's not like I've been able to, like, sit down and take a look at everything, though. I might just be able to do that. Hold on a sec. No, the map doesn't help. Alright. If I could exit out the front... I don't think I can, though. 1876 when the first payphones came out, huh? Oh, hey. Well, what do you know? We can get out with a master key, so I can go out and get more water. Problem is, if I go back in, I don't have any, items. There is a fountain, but it's not a lion head fountain, of course. We need those Alright, well that's a lot earlier than I was expecting in terms of payphones, but I don't know that I want to save actually. Again, if I end up dying, I might just want to like redo this. I could probably do it better and save myself more items, but for the sake of time, I'm gonna try and press on.
You're mine now.
Alright, get out of here, Dr. Claw. No one wants you. Get in there. It took him a long time to open up that door. Ah! Come on. No, he didn't. He only just, like, he'll despawn when you hear the little magic thing. Because I heard it before, like, without seeing him, and I'm like, what the hell was that? And then when I was in the actual, like, locker, I got to see it. He literally despawns. He just, like, teleports out. But he comes back super, super quick. So it's like, there's no point in, like, trying to sneak around, I feel. Wrong way. Calm down. All right. The game is very fun, but the chasing stuff is just a little bullshit sometimes, I feel, but I think we can get through it. I gotta be real conservative with my items, though, I think. I wonder who invented this instrument anyway. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Quick, somebody look it up. Who invented the harp? Hey, we got matches. XYZ. This is a lovely piano. Let's have a lot more room to move now. Well, this is real tight. Some drunk Roman dude. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nothing on the desk. Man, I can't see shit in here. I don't know if there's anything else to, like, look at. I think most of the items that you end up picking up, I don't think I've seen that there's, like, hidden items. But still, very nice dresses. Better not touch those. I might get them dirty. Oh, how considerate of you. Some drums. Nothing inside. No one person can be identified as the inventor of the harp, is what it says. Okay. Well, thank you for looking it up. Son of a bitch. It seems to be off limits! Oh, well, how good of you to respect that. Locked on the other side. Got an invisibility band. Can this guy, like, really not cross that? Alright. Cool. See ya, chump. I shouldn't even use this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Two feet of rubble, yeah. His one weakness. Oh yeah, that's the velvet robe. We can't cross that. Oh, you get inside. What the hell? Oh Lord. Hey, what's going on, Jackson? Thank you for the raid. Oh, we're in the middle of getting chased by this maniac, so that's cool. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. See, look. There he goes. Akuma. He just like despawns. It's really weird. But yeah, he doesn't even. It's not like he moves into another area. They got like no qualms about that whatsoever. They're just like, he's gone now. Just make him leave. You played the first couple clock towers, so to get this one. This one's been very fun so far. I've been impressed, but it's also been a little bit bullshit with the chase sequences, but that's all right. Also, you like how she respects the sign when she's being chased by a massive hammer-wielding killer. Yeah, I mean, Alyssa, she didn't want to touch the dresses because she might get them dirty, so... she's a very respectful girl, of course. No, I don't know that I can figure out the plot of this game yet, because so far what we've seen is Alyssa's mom sent Alyssa a note that said, don't come home, so she goes home, and then she like almost kind of gets molested by a guy, and then suddenly she's whisked away into the Blitzkrieg of 1942, and then and we're here now, and there's ghosts. So you think 2 is the one everyone hates? Oh, I wasn't aware that there was one that everyone hates. I always thought it was the third one because the third one took such a departure from, I think, the previous 2, so... Oh yeah, a classic coming-of-age story, naturally. Oh! God damn it! It's like he knew. It's like he knew. I was coming out because I was like, alright, we've talked long enough, we can move on. But he literally just came out right as soon as we moved out, so... Great. Oh, that's fantastic.
This is where the fun begins.
You bet your ass it is. I don't have anything. I don't have any more items. The only thing we have is this, which saves us a hit. If she gets hit once, she's dead, but she could take all those, like, near falls, whatever. Leave, Alyssa. Ah! What? How did you even do that? You were behind me. Okay, I guess he could teleport, whatever, but still. Ah!
Where are you?
Stop it! I'm saving that, like, one... Oh, man. I'm saving the one, holy water I have, just in case there's, like, a sigil or something that pops up, but... Christ. Yeah, use the matches on that. Light from the lantern illuminates the room. La-di-da, go over there. Doesn't feel like Clock Tower without a fancy scissor lad. Yeah, we were talking about... Oh, Lord, how do I fix this? We were talking about the scissor guy from the previous ones, but... Stop doing that. I guess he's the guy that kind of like chases you around. I sort of equated him, you know, in my head from seeing him before as to like the pyramid head of the series. But, we've got, like, multiple of people here. Oh, do we need to use that on the barbed wire? Holy shit, that was, like, so far away. My reaction has been bewilderment, I mean, for a lot of it so far, so I don't know how I could get any worse than that, but I've been very confused by what's happening. I've also been shocked and appalled in some ways. But yeah, this game is fun. And again, the production value on it, I'm very impressed by. Oh, look, a moth. All right. No, wait, there's a moth here. Okay, what was the point of the moth? Just jack shit, I guess. I was like, oh yeah, something's gonna happen. Yeah, he's gonna like, I don't know, be afraid of it, or has some sort of thing that repels him. Nah, that was just there for some reason. Oh lordy, here he comes. Oh, at least we activated the door like as soon as the hammer swing happened, so we got spared a second. Oh, good, more moths. Can't wait for them to do nothing.
Melissa, where are you?
Okay, so back at the house where old what's-her-face was killed, there was the door that had the barbed wire, so I'm thinking that's what we got to use the pliers on. If not, I was sorely mistaken and I regret it, and I guess we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, I'm looking at saving, but I want to get a refill in here too. So, hey, wait your turn, sir. If you reload the game, will he just be like right there, or will he actually just kind of like go away for a second? I still get the sigil crystals, so I mean that's gonna save me a hit at the very least. But go away. Also, give me a sec to refill again. Ah. We got stopped up on a little thing. Oh look, all these moths are converging. I think they're supposed to be maybe guides. I don't know why the one flew up to the lamp though. That was the weirdest one yet. Shit.
Melissa.
Can't help you right now. I don't remember where this thing was. I mean, we'll find it eventually, I hope, but... Here, behind the curtain. Behind the see-through curtain, apparently. That'll stop him.
Melissa, where are you?
Nose ain't working too great, huh?
Melissa, where are you?
What? Look at him spaz out. And he's gone. Alright. Oh, glad that's over. I mean, he's kind of terrifying. He's really inept. But, you know, that aside, it still sucks getting chased by him. I don't like it when he, like, just bursts into a room. I've got no, like, forewarning. Oh, shit, it wasn't here. I don't think it was here. No, this is just the other bedroom. I don't think there's anything in here. There was the poker, which we can't use. I was so excited when he, like, got downed just by, like, slapping him in the... Oh, shit. Slapping him in the face with that thing. But then he just got right back up again. I do not remember where the door was. Not that way. Like, I was pretty sure it was upstairs. Was it in the girl's bedroom?
Melissa, where are you?
This feels like what Dead by Daylight would have been like. You mean if it was made in, like, 2003? Oh, here it is. It was downstairs. Alright. Yeah, hang up a sec. I just gotta use these real quick. Oh, good. He listened to me. Alright. She, like, stopped. Like, I couldn't move for a second, and then nothing happened. And then I could move again. There's nothing inside. There's a piano. There's whatever that is. Oh, repellent arrow. I don't know what that is. Key item, I guess. Let's see. Nope. Wait, what was that? I saw it in the manual. I could pull it up, I guess. Hold on. I'll bust it out. I feel like I should know, but I don't know what that is. Like, how do I use it? I guess this game has, R1 in boss combat. Okay. It's got boss battles or something. Spiritwood arrows. Use these against your strongest enemies in boss battle. See page 17. Page 17. At the end of each stage, you receive a bow and arrow and begin battle against the boss. Fight as hard and as smart as you can to drain your enemy's vitality gauge and defeat it. This is clearly written for people who've never played a video game before. If your vitality goes to 0, your game is over. While battling the boss, use these controls. Left analog stick to move the character, triangle to fire the bow, hold down for power up shot, circle for duck, use left analog stick to move, and R1 button to use special arrows. All right. Well, I guess we'll find out what that does at whenever we come to the end of the game. Taking notes. Yep. Just in case you've never played a video game before. We'll just say wait to see. All right. Carved wooden box. Open it. Well, I find it weird that they just gave me like an item and I can't like actually access it from my inventory, so I decided to look it up just in case it has a special use. But I guess you could only use it in a certain area, so what else? Yeah, 0 health equals dead, yeah. Just remember that. I know it's easy to forget. There's also a bar that indicates how much health you have. I don't know if you were aware of that.
Daddy, you're home early.
May, I have to tell you something important. Daddy's going off to war.
War?
I must wage war now.
Thought of leaving you here.
Against our enemies.
I feel dreadful.
I'll be all right. But what about you? You'll miss me and be sad when you're in war, won't you?
Yes, I will. You're the most precious
No.
thing to me in the whole world.
But don't worry. Daddy, don't forget the piano concourse is on Christmas Eve. The winner will have their performance aired on the radio.
Power represents health, gotcha.
I'll practice really hard.
I'm glad you're
and
keeping
win
track of this, because I might quiz you on it later, or I might forget
When
myself.
you're out in the war.
That will be wonderful. The competition will be stiff, but if you go to your lessons and practice properly, I'm sure you can do it.
I'll practice every day. I've already chosen the
Not believable, clearly too rich to be sent to war. Well, it's a Japanese person's ideal view of a rich British man.
Remember? I'll play this tune on Christmas Eve, so you can think of Mummy and me. Then it'll be like we're all together again.
I'll leave you my friend, Hammer Time. Whoa. Oh. I guess things didn't end too well. They were so horrifying that the entire war stopped and everybody took a look at that. Oh, good, a pocket watch. It looked a little soggy in the image. Still more inside. Hammer Killer, hanged. 10th of September, 1941. Robert Morris, 32, man known as the Hammer Killer, has been hanged. Rumors regarding Morris's death are widespread. One witness reported he was hanging for a very long time, pulling on the straps and making unearthly noises, and blood was oozing from the black cap. Or through the black cap. You're about to say, forget the bullets and look at my dead friend. Everybody just stopped for a second. They're like, whoa. That was really bad. The stench was terrible. Some witnesses fainted and were carried out. Morris's first victim was Tony Flanagan, 35, a fellow employee at Banbury Stone Cutting Factory. On 6th of June 1940, Morris suddenly struck Flanagan on the head with a hammer, killing him instantly. Is this just that Beatles song? Maxwell's Silver Hammer? All 5 workers present were killed in the same manner. Morris disappeared thereafter. A string of similar crimes occurred until the time of Morris's arrest on 6th of March in Arlington, Hampshire. Morris's victims were numbered 12, and no clear motive has been determined. Specialists continued to be baffled by the seemingly abrupt change in his behavior, as well as the extreme violence of his crimes. Maybe I can save May if I get her father's pocket watch to her. I have to take the pocket watch to the concert hall. What about that photo? Alright. I mean, I don't know why you suddenly decided to turn into the Sixth Sense kid, but sure, we can help him out. These ghosts deserve some sort of thing. Where's the exit? Oh, wait, that's not the exit. Where's the real exit? It's not it either. I thought there... Okay, maybe it was up here. I sure hope there's no hammermen out here. There actually wasn't. You just walk on out there, it's fine. Okay, so far so good. We've, I think, probably almost managed to clear this out. I am curious to see what the boss battle situation is going to be like, but other than that, it's been a rough go trying to get through this area and getting followed by this guy. They're really, I mean, not a ton of respite. You can hide from him, he'll disappear for a second. You can go into a key room, he'll, you know, go away until he has to come back again, but he comes back pretty damn fast. There's some loud footsteps. To jam it out to him. I was commenting on that though before, but it's like, she's loud. Like, even just walking. I mean, the camera zoomed out now. I think it does have an effect on the sound, but like even just walking, she's like clacking those heels. So you gotta ease up a little bit. These killers find you awful quick.
Alyssa. You figured me out, little girl.
We need to go in the concert hall. Oh.
Was only the beginning.
Why did you kill her?
You're next.
Okay. Guess we're not getting an answer. Here it comes. As if Japan made a game with a schoolgirl type. I know, so unusual, huh? Boss battles. Controlling Alyssa. Left analog. Oh, this is the same thing we read in the manual. Shoot arrow with the triangle button. Hold down triangle button for a charge arrow. Super attack. Hold down triangle button with enemy transfixed. Alright. Special attack R1 button. Above controls or default setting. I guess you can change the controls. So that's nice. You don't usually get to do that with a game this old. Battle strategy. In order to defeat the enemy, Alyssa must first transfix it. By hitting the enemy with a charged arrow, hold down triangle to charge, it is possible to fix them in a spot. Several strategically placed chains will transfix the target. Aim so that the chains fan out from the target, who should be in the corner, or in the center rather. Alright. I'm guessing this is one of those things that's like we're going to get it when we actually get into it. While the enemy is transfixed, Alyssa will be able to carry out a super attack. It's no easy task, however, to hit the target with the arrow. Watch the enemy's movements closely and wait for your chance. Battle strategy number 2. Duck can be used to avoid attacks by certain enemies. It also may cause them to become careless and vulnerable to attack. Press the R1 button to use special arrows, such as the repellent arrow, in the order in which they were obtained.
Where the fun begins.
This might be. We'll see. It is wise to save these weapons for special occasions. Alright, tell me about the arrow. Whoa, it looked like her model took a downgrade. What the hell happened? Okay, we're going into magical girl mode. I don't have a magical girl song. You win like 90% of the battles if you land a charge shot and keep hitting them. Just with like regular hits. It's a magical girl fight. Oh, hey! Wow. Look at that. Being chased by a hammer-carrying serial killer will definitely make you age badly from the stress. It's possible. Sledgehammer, victims 26. Let's not make it 27. Sentenced to 486 years? Oh no, 0 years. What the hell was that? Judgment! Ah. There is an element of auto-targeting, so that is nice. Whoa! Oh, hey, okay. I'll try this. Chain hooks. They did say to kind of like spread them out or something, so I guess I'll try to do that. What a weird battle system. Shit. Oh no. Okay, I wasn't aware how long those were gonna like go on for. We're not doing too bad. Doesn't matter where? Okay. So they lied. Oh, that was his moment where he did the thing. Damn it. Damn it! I didn't know, did I save beforehand? I don't think I did. I would think I was waiting for the save point. And I don't think I managed to do it either, so. When he does those charged hits, though, those are pretty brutal. Yeah, I get it. I can't go past that. Ah, shit. I waited too long. Alright. Well, I kind of get how it goes. Yeah, that's what happens. I was talking about this in Scoop's channel, but if Twitch allowed me to have custom prices for specific users, I would immediately, like, quintuple the amount that Honto needs to redeem for anything and everything. You gotta be running out of those cooldowns, though. I think people are only allowed to use them for a couple times, so you better use it sparingly. Yeah, we got a test fight out of the way. I kind of have a better idea of what to do, but hey, there's one. No, keep going. Keep going. So if I chain hit him with one of these hook shots, like, does that override the previous hook shot that I made and it'll take just as long to dissipate for the new one? Or do they all just kind of go at the same time? Whoa, what the hell? Alright. She aimed up in the air. I'm assuming this is good. Okay. Whoa, he's clipping the mic. No, I think he's dead. Unless he meant Alyssa. Kinda. Wow, there he goes. Yeah, you go back to hell. Oh, look, something pretty fell down. What was that? Clover of Love. It's a lot of rings we've been getting. That's your win condition. Anyway, it was a lot easier the second time around just by chaining those hook shots. So I guess we'll try to opt for that next time. But the problem is, it's like you kind of have to figure out where the best possible shot would be, because you're not going to be able to get it most of the time. He's too quick and he acts too fast on those hammerheads. Those charged ones are kind of like a trap too, because it's like you almost have enough time to get a full charge in there, but not quite. And the fact that he's got that radius when he hits, that impact, like, splash damage area, that'll get you from pretty far. So I'm assuming not all the boss battles are going to be the same, obviously, but like, just particularly with him, it's like you had to find out where that spot was where you could actually hit him, and it was when he was like taunting you, basically. Anyway, what is this? This is a jewel shaped like a clover leaf. Has strange powers. Oh, do tell. I guess I see at the bottom there's a clover shaped thing. That's what it seems like to me, yeah. So I could see that being kind of tricky, but oh well. Hey, we also have 4, what do you want to call them? Holy water uses? We can use it 4 times now instead of 3, so that's good. And it's like, I don't think there's anything you could use to kind of manipulate that, because the boss battles function kind of on their own rule set, obviously, since they put the whole tutorial thing in front of it and give you its own specific control scheme. So it's not like you can use holy water or anything. I guess you can use the special item, because we had that one particular arrow, but I don't know. When I used it when I did the first time around, I wasn't sure what it did exactly. I think I used it at a very poor spot, or I just couldn't tell. And then I was hesitant to use it the second time around, so I can now admire the environment. Oh, good. I guess that's true, since I won't be worrying about the killer coming after me. However, I think it might be too late for that. There, don't cry, don't cry. I brought your favorite watch. There you go. Feel better now?
Your father is dead. There was an explosion. A shell.
But he was screaming charge.
I'm so sorry. Please Please don't cry. I understand how you feel. I never even knew my father. I lost him soon after I was born, but I love my grandfather just the way you love your father. Keep this watch as a memento of your father and continue to practice the piano as hard as you can.
You know, if you can. I know you're like dead and everything, but I'm sure that won't adhere you to not being able to. There you go. Just keep playing. Maybe the killer is the friend we learned along the way. It could be.
May.
Daddy!
Wow. Hey, she's not bloody anymore.
May, your beautiful playing has brought me back to you. At last, we can be together again.
For 10 seconds.
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye, Meg. Goodbye, Mr. Norton. Goodbye.
There they go. Bye. Bye.
Goodbye.
Whoa. Yeah. It was all a dream. We all drop our Big Macs from time to time. Something to be upset about, yeah?
What was that?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know what that was. That was weird, is what it was. Well, chapter 1 complete. How we feeling? This is a weird game. Very, very interesting, though. Again, I'm having fun with it, but yeah, that was wacky. I used to read Word Up magazine. I hope not. Oh no, somebody's rapping on my window.
Dennis? What are you doing here?
Pull me up. Hurry.
You like it, Lara? I like it too. It's just, it's weird. What the hell's going on?
Phew,
What?
I thought I was a goner for sure. Long time no see, Alyssa. I haven't seen you since we were in primary school together. It must be 3 years.
All right, Benny.
What do you think you're doing entering a lady's residence?
You have a good
Give you
lunch?
something.
I could eat some chicken
Here
salad.
it is.
Or chicken and salad.
To my grandfather's room. Mother always has his key with her.
But anyway, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it again. And you have a good
When?
night.
And where?
Or day.
Calm down. It was yesterday morning and your mother drove by in her car.
What is going on?
And she said you might come back from boarding school and asked me to hand that key to you.
This voice acting is not matched with what's going on.
Away her and come back here. She must have gone up to meet me. We just missed each
Yeah, the motion capture is insane. They're just like using it all over the place, but
I'm going to go and check my grandfather's room.
Hey!
it's so weird.
Well, it looks like you've grown up too, Dennis.
Oh, come on. That was then and this is now. Wait a minute, would you?
What is he doing? What are those faces? Dick's room key. Oh, good. Had she not said her grandfather's key, I wouldn't have known what Dick was. Lodgers won't be coming back for a while. Wait a second. We saw she made a comment about her grandfather's room somewhere. I don't remember where that was, though. Was it this? Oh, no, that's her room. Wasn't here, was it? No, this is the main entrance. We'll find it. Don't need that. Who could have locked this? Who would have done such a thing? Maybe it was in here. Ah. But it doesn't say Dick on the door. Oh, you can thank Scoob for this one. I own this game, and I've owned it. I was talking about it earlier, but I picked this game up with 2 other survival horror games. I went to the video game shop that I go to locally. They had Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, and Clock Tower 3. I bought them all, and I think I paid somewhere around $60-$70 for all 3 of them. Wasn't bad. I mean, I ain't cleaning up like Scoob apparently did when he went to a pawn shop and he bought like Rule of Rose and, 60 other games that were of the same price for $10. But I didn't buy The Suffering. That was not a purchase by me. We had to emulate that one. But yeah, no, I've had Clock Tower 3 for a long time now. And I tested it out once and I never played it again. It seemed really bizarre to me, like the whole ghost angle and stuff. I'm like, I might play this one day, but it wasn't exactly what I was looking for in a horror game at the time when I bought it. But I got a little worried too because I was trying to get it to work on my usual PS2, which I typically use the Slim, and it wouldn't run. But almost anytime I can't get a disc to read on the Slim, usually my original fat PS2 will, and it actually managed to play. But we haven't had any problems yet so far either, so I've been happy about that. But yeah, it's kind of been a long time coming. I just needed that little push, I guess. So Scoob was the one to do it. But yeah, so far so good. All these old books. What was he studying? I don't know. Can you give me a description of what the books might be? Oh, look, he's got masks. These masks are unnerving. There also seems to be one that was removed. Looks like a mask used to hang here. There's a scribbled note. The keys to the mystery of time lie behind you. What could that mean? There are some old books to one side. Well, you did just travel back in time, I think. Book of Entities 1. Entities have existed in the human realm since Roman days. These beings have been known to possess innocent humans, imbuing them with utter ruthlessness and cruelty, and often driving the possessed to vicious acts of murder. In such cases, executing the murderer does not break the cycle of evil. The possessed is resurrected to continue its bloodthirsty mission. Those who are thus controlled by entities are known as subordinates. When a subordinate kills a human, they take nourishment from the victim's soul and their power grows. Subordinates may acquire infinite amount of power in this manner. It follows, then, that subordinates are sustained by human misery and suffering. Only certain humans are equipped to fight entities and their subordinates, the rooters. Rooters, who are always young women in their teens, have been battling against these shadowy enemies for hundreds of years. Their war is likely to continue for many centuries to come. Next boss is your fave. We will get into it soon, I'm sure.
Entities? Rooters?
Entities.
Girls who stand
Rooters.
of darkness.
Teenagers.
Oh, did you find anything in there, Alyssa?
Go away.
What's that? Entity? What's an entity? And the Rooters?
Read it.
So it wasn't a dream. I'm going to look for my mother.
You want to look for your mother? But she was in a car, remember? She could be anywhere by now.
She's nearby. I can tell.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. Just go home.
Let me help you. Just the two of us. It'll be like the old days.
That was a long time ago.
Well, I might as well help you. There's nothing to do at home. I'm alone in the house until my sister comes back anyway.
You mean Linda? Isn't she travelling?
Yeah. She's working as a nurse at a refugee camp in Africa. In her last letter, she said she won't be back for at least another 6 months, so I'm free to babysit, walk dogs, look for missing mothers.
Okay. You can check up.
This guy's got literally nothing better to do, I guess.
Yes, boss. Hey, one more thing. Isn't it your birthday tomorrow?
Huh? My birthday?
See, even after all this time, I still remember. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing.
All this motion capture, and I don't think they bothered to, like, redo the lip syncing. Maybe they couldn't figure it out. Like, maybe they did. It's like they did the motion capture on the mouths, and they're like, shit, how do we reverse this? Ah, well. It doesn't matter. I'm guessing we need to find a mask, or we will probably just be thrust into another time period, I guess, when the game feels like it. I want to look at the portrait. Something hidden behind the picture frame. Oh, there you go. Winding keys. I guess for clocks, maybe. Grandfather. Well, we did see one clock. I think it was in the dining area. But it said it kept perfect time. She seemed pretty confident of that, so who am I to argue with her? But she could be wrong. This little bust there. Nefertiti. Locked. Alright. Well, I guess the only thing I've got an actual lead on, let me take a look at this first, but probably is just going to be a clock somewhere, so we will take a look. 2 keys used together to wind a clock. You have to use them together? That seems odd. It wasn't locked before. Oh yeah, that was the dining area, so it got locked in the time that we spent in 1942. But yeah, anyway, going back to originally when I got this game, it's like, I think there are... Was there one that didn't make it to the west, one of the clock towers? I see the first one all the time. 2 might just be rarer if it did get published in the States, but it's like the first one I see a lot, and it goes for a couple hundred, maybe 200 to 300, at least last time I checked. I mean, nothing of interest here. That's a door. What does that say? Philip. All right. Not interested in Philip, I guess. But I rarely ever see the second one. Jackson was just mentioning that that might be the one people hate. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of the first one. It did not strike me as one of these types of games, though. Again, I want to say that the third one is probably the most different. It might be because of Capcom's involvement. I'm not sure. But again, this does seem a little bit more kind of traditional in terms of survival horror games, pretty much. And it's like the first one, again, I've never played these games, but the impression I got when I saw them was like the first one almost looked like a point-and-click adventure. It seemed like really, really retrograde. And then the second one, I'm not even sure if I've ever seen before. Am I just going around in circles? I think I am. I remember a while back, there was a streamer that I watched, and he did some indie game. It did not look that great, but apparently it was an indie game where some of the developers from one of the clock towers had worked on it. I don't know if they did any sort of directing or if they did writing or anything like that. But yeah, whatever it was apparently supposed to be a spiritual successor. I think it took place on a ship. Seemed kind of weird. Oh, wait, that's the Philip room. We can't go in there. Took place on a ship. I remember there was a girl, and I think there was something that had something to do with a washing machine. Which, I don't know if that clears anything up, but that seems to be what I recall from it. Oh yeah, this whole wing. Oh, we never got to go in here, did we? I don't even know if I knew that there was a sigil there. Ah! Get out of here. A dead body in here, of all places. He's still got hair. One of the lodgers? Woo, what a stink. Alright, hold up. I need to go get more water. Ah! hurry. I was kind of expecting there to not be any sort of like ghosts or enemies. Just in the time periods or whatever, if that even is the gimmick. So that kind of caught me off guard. Hold on. Let's refill the water. I haven't picked up any additional items, so I don't know if there's something else in that particular wing that we need to go look at. But that indie game that I saw, that one looked a little bit... I mean, it looked a little more modern, but it was an indie game, so it didn't look great, but it did kind of look more like this than it did the first two clock towers. Nancy. Oh yeah, this is where we heard the piano. Oh my god, there was another painting behind that painting. There's another painting stuck under the first one. Yep. Ah. Oh, what the hell's with the body? Winding keys might just work on this clock. Oh, Lord. Oh. Ah. Figured it'd be something like that. Two steps back, one step forward. And what do you know? We ended up getting it. Alright, well hopefully whatever's back here will let us clear up that little mess in the bathroom. Strange medicine bottles stand in a line. There are all kinds of books without witchcraft and hexes, or about, rather. Huh. Portal squares. Drawing the portal square as instructed is only the beginning. Remember, the portal square must be thoroughly purified with holy water until it has been sufficiently charged with energy for full effect. Only when the square is infused with light may the practitioner expect any groundbreaking results. I don't know what any of that has to do with me, but okay. Ah, there it is. Papers with geometric patterns scatter the desk. Well. More medicine bottles. Alright, let's give it a try. One not good enough for you, eh? Eh? Oh. Transport. A large container. It's been left outside and is corroded. Well, if we're in a different time period or location or something like that, she certainly didn't react to it like she did the first time around. I mean, granted, there was, like, bombs being dropped on her, but boy, she was rolling around. Drum is covered in rust. Strange liquid like melted tar is inside. Oh, hey. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Now, there may come a point where I regret not exploring the previous level thoroughly, but that point is not right now. However, I will still save in a separate slot. Ghost Town, eh? Spooky. Yeah, we're getting a little spooky vibe. It wasn't even doing anything. I doused it just because. Ah, teddy bear. Because I don't like the look of you. Oh, I can hardly bear to look. There's a heart-shaped pendant in its hand. Oh, shit. Seems to be locked from the other side. Ain't it always the case? Man, this place is just haunted out the ass. Inside of the car is scorched and blackened, crushed box in the boot. Was it a present being delivered? Maybe? Should you take it? I guess not. Get out of here, Ghost. I don't have time for you. Oh, shit. There's an old umbrella in it. Yeah, he could use it outside, I guess. I guess she doesn't mind getting wet. This looks a little busy. I don't know if I want to delve in here too much. I feel like I missed something back there. Oh no, a bell ringer. Man, I can't see shit.
Who are you?
I don't know, but take a step back.
What are you doing here? Answer me! What's that? What's going on? Mother, where have you got to? Say something. Mother.
Okay. I upped the brightness just a little bit. Well, the gamma brightness would have made it a little more washed out. Gamma usually helps somewhat. Nice breakdancing. About as close as you can get in this time period.
Where on earth have you got to? I've been waiting for you, waiting.
Man, that is an old ironing set. What you doing? Getting in there, disturbing the peace.
Albert, is that you?
Whoa! The animations are so over the top. I am surprised every time I see them. No, just get up like nothing happened. Oh, okay, I guess I won't go in there again. It's locked and will not open. Painting has been hung here. It's all crooked though. Maybe I should straighten it. Yeah. Oh, pff, okay. I guess she's not going to straighten it unless she has a protractor. Oh, hello, end table. Oh no, that's a, what is that, some kind of trolley? Damn it, always almost getting grabbed by the ghoulies here. Everything is just like so bombastic. You love the insanity of this game. It's like, yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. Everything's insane. There are books about toys and machines. Yeah, but what is that? Locked, will not open. Okay. Albert's diary. 13th of November. Percy from the bakery gave me the name of a good optometrist in London. It's been 7 years now since Mum lost her sight. And though she tries to appear cheerful, it's difficult to watch her grow old. Perhaps the doctor can do something to help her. It will be expensive. I wonder if my savings will be enough. Yesterday, a relative of ours, named of John Hay, came asking if he could stay with us. He was very cordial, but I can't help thinking there's something calculated about him. I said as much to Mother, who scolded me for judging a book by its cover. I suppose she's right. Blood is thicker than water, as they say. 21st of November. I have been hearing strange noises late at night for the last 3 days or so. I hear that a team of burglars have been striking homes in the area. I must remember to lock all the doors and windows at night. It's clearly something like super bright on there, but alright. Vase holds a moonflower. Looks like it's been turned. Sure? God damn it. Huh. Yeah, that jingle again. Oh. Boy, if they have that lit up, I mean, the person in bed there are gonna have a fire lit under their ass, literally. Wait. Fixed camera angles are screwing with me. Kitchen key. They had fire extinguishers back then? I guess. This game feels like they want to show that trying to open a door would cause them $10 million of movement and no money to lip sync. Yeah. Wonder if I could use it for something. I don't know. Are ghosts susceptible to fire extinguishers? Half heart pendant. Oh, hey. Get me out of this hellhole. Oh, pff. That was a waste. Oh, shit! Okay, what do I have? I have the kitchen key, right? That was the last thing we got. We also have these items that we can't use. Where was the kitchen? I feel like we were in the kitchen. Oh, that's the kitchen. Oh my god. Oh. I was gonna say paper. No, there's a body. News reporter's memo. Found V important clue to Rand's murder. We'll go back to house to investigate and gather info. Got a feeling about this. It will be the biggest scoop in Fleet Street. Hot scoop. Newspaper clipping is sandwiched between the pages on the notepad. Serial killer Hay meets grisly end. 11th May 1962, West Sussex. John Hay, a serial killer on the run since early last year, has been found dead at a metal plating works. Hay is held responsible for the cold-blooded murder of several pensioners whom he robbed before placing the bodies in a container of sulfuric acid, thus disposing of the evidence. The acid used in the crimes was stolen, leading the police to place factories in the area with stocks of sulfuric acid under surveillance. The suspect appeared at a plating factory in Horsham, and a struggle ensued. Hay lost his balance and fell from a platform into a vat of acid, ironically meeting the same end as his victims. Ah, that is ironic. Corpse looks like it's been burned by something. What's up with that bug dining table? Why is the Dutch angle starting to ensue? Oh god. The washing up. Piled on the sink. Hey. Ah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot we have to actually go into the menu for this type of shit. A lot of times it's like they make you, or they automatically apply it. Like, do you want to use the heart pendant? Not in this case. Guess it's sort of a puzzle. Ah, the invisibility band makes its return. Okay, now that we're outside again, though, I need to go get water. I need to save. She's doing it for me, which has me on edge.
Mom?
Wait, there's an item there. Wasn't there before. Dick's desk key. Now, you know what? We could probably... Hold up. The thing on the floor is still there. So we could probably just loop back to the house. I guess we'll go investigate, see what the key opens up. Desk, presumably, but still. I wonder if the teddy bear works on the thing in the bathtub, but... I mean, there's been no evidence that we could actually use anything on it. It just said there was a body in there. It didn't exactly specify what it needed. Cool piano song. Want this? Well. Badly burnt. I guess this is more decaying than anything. Dead bodies, well places, launchers. What a stink. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about what it might need. There's a hand outstretched, I guess, but... Alrighty then. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with a ghost in the hallway. Man, for whatever reason, I am just not getting the layout of this house. So I can't not commit it to memory, and it's like... Feels like most everything else I've had no issues with. I'm usually pretty good about mapping out spots, too. Brimming. What, the teddy bear? I got nothing else, so might as well try it. Alright. There's only one desk in here. An order form from the camera shop. Somebody bought lots of film. Oh. I guess I didn't investigate that before. It's The Mask with Jim Carrey. Book of Entities, number 2. In order to defeat a subordinate, the murdered soul, which acts as its energy source, must be healed. To instigate the healing process, a sentimental item belonging to that person must be obtained. If and when this item has been found, the root of power is boosted temporarily. The root of portal square appears, and within is found the sacred weapon necessary to vanquish the subordinate. I see. Which in our case seems to be arrows, bow and arrow. Still something there. Strange mask. What was his name in, he had a weird name in The Mask. Jim Carrey's character. Was it, I think the first, like, Ipkiss, was it? Was it Stanley Ipkiss or something? It's like a name I've never heard of. Not Stanley, but the other one. I don't even know if Stanley was his first name. I don't know. I only ever saw that movie like twice. Saw the cartoon a lot back in the day, but... Put that ugly mask on there. Ah. What was that? Hey, there's the film. Now we just have to get it developed. Is that grandfather's writing? You would know more than me. 2nd of February, 1978.
Ruda who battle the entities are scattered all over Europe. We, the Hamiltons, are also of Ruda stock. Of this lineage I am proud. The Ruda blood is passed down to females. My wife, Francesca, was a Ruda. In my naive youth, I did not believe any of it. I denied the presence of entities and Rudas alike, preferring to believe that it was all just an old wives' tale. But then I found the Book of Entities, and Nancy began to sharpen her Ruda powers. I finally opened my eyes to the truth and began my research into the subject.
13th of August, 1984. I wasn't sure if he was going to read it. I guess not.
At peak at age 15. The powers then gradually diminish, usually disappearing entirely by the age of 20. For generations, the women of the Hamilton clan have spent their teens fighting against subordinates for the Ruda cause, before marrying in their 20s in order to produce the next generation of Rudas. Nancy is already 18. Her Ruda powers are dwindling rapidly, and it is almost time for her to pass the job on to the next female. We Hamiltons think of our Ruda blood as
I was right.
to be proud, as well as a
Stanley Ipkiss. I'm guessing you looked it up.
very seriously. I am sad to give my beloved Nancy to another man, but it must be done. I will watch her marry with a broken heart.
I'm surprised I remember that. I haven't seen that movie since... God, I want to say like maybe 1999. I think it came out like mid-90s.
She is bright and lively, perhaps even a little strong-willed, and yet appears somehow wise beyond her years. I pray she will grow strong and healthy, and will fulfill her obligation as a noble Ruda.
No, she's quite rude, so maybe.
A Ruda family. So, I am a Ruda. It's in my blood.
Same portrait.
Me, Grandpa.
Had several of them made.
I have the same Ruda strain in my blood as my mother.
Oh no, she moved
I
rooms.
can save Dorothy and Albert. Then and only then will I be able to leave this nightmare and see my mum again. I'm sure that's the way, isn't it?
Well, at least now we have some semblance of a plot going on. Well, the grandfather were here to... could ask him what happened. Wait a second. So, hold on. Let me go in the room, because it looked like there was... Okay, cool. We can go back in here. I mean, there was more stuff in here from the looks of it. Grandfather, mummy. Look at these old photos. Ah, repellent arrow. Once again. Huh, alright. Well, I mean, we got the film. I'm guessing there must be some place to develop it, maybe? Unless that was all the note. Let me check the key items. Oh no, it's actually just a regular item. May come in handy at some point. Okay. But, I mean, I did notice that in the house that we went into in the whatever time period we were in, there was a camera on the floor. I don't think she could investigate it, though. Maybe now that we have the film, she could do something with it. Unless it needs to be used with something else, it's possible that maybe that body in the tub needs it. This looks like it's supposed to be moved. And at the same time, it looks like there's a little niche where you could put some books in, so I guess we gotta keep an eye open for that. Not sure how I feel about this music. It's very discordant, which I'm sure was the intended effect, but it sounds a little goofy. Okay, so let's save. I don't think there's anything else we could do down there. I'm guessing the film has something that can help us in the different time period. So probably just take it over there. I don't think I'm going to bother checking on the body in the tub. But let us go. Ah. Shame we gotta walk all that way, though. Wait. I was talking about that with another game. Oh, I was talking about that with, Oh, hey, we don't need to reactivate it. That's nice. The Alone in the Dark game. But I was a little bit more forgiving with that one since it was a portable title. I was like, well, you know. Maybe they couldn't get the capabilities right. But this is a Capcom game on PlayStation 2. When a camera angle shifts, I should be able just to walk in, like, hold the same direction I was holding and walk in the direction I need to go. I didn't notice those handlebars last time. Oh, what? Ah, come on. I can't walk across it. I mean, it doesn't. At least it doesn't launch up like a loading screen or something, but I guess if you go in one direction, you'll be careful when you want to walk in another direction. Skirt around it, I guess. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick little peek and see if there's anything else we can interact with. Crumpled up newspaper and article in the corner. Oh. Family tragedy. Mother and son in acid bath shocker. 23rd of November 1963. Crawley, West Sussex. 2 decomposed corpses were found in the house of Russell Street on Tuesday. Victims were Dorothy Rand, 65, and her toymaker's son, Albert Rand, 34. They were found in a drum filled with acid in the garage adjoining their house. The suspect is believed to have escaped with a sum of money after the grisly crime. Albert Rand lived together with his mother, a widow who was certified blind and required assistance in everyday tasks. Mr. Rand's eyes had been gouged out prior to his murder, and police profilers are on the trail of a man who committed such a monstrous crime. Police are seeking the whereabouts of a young man who had been staying with the Rands a few days before the murder. Claiming to be a distant relative of Mrs. Rand, he arrived suddenly in the area and has since disappeared. All right. Well, I'm almost glad that we read that after the fact, because that seems to, like, clear up a little bit of what was going on. Otherwise, we would have just had the full picture painted right in front of us. Okay. I wanted to check on that side to see if there was anything, but I guess not. So we had that taken care of. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Back here, she was talking about the thing I was assuming there was supposed to be a present in there that we just couldn't pick up, but I think we're supposed to put the present back. There you go. Now the ghost has been tamed. And I got another sigil stone, which I haven't even used the first one we got, so it seems like they're pretty rare because I only got one in the previous map. Door won't open, even when pushed it won't budge. Alright. We can only enter and exit from that previous one. Weird that this has a specific camera angle and there doesn't appear to be anything here. I thought maybe I was missing something, but I was kind of freaking out because I was getting chased by a ghost at the time, so I didn't linger. Corpse looks like it's been burned by something. That's the one with the camera. Let me see if I could use this. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice. What do we get? Must be a photograph from the crime scene. You can't really see the suspect in it. I wonder if the person who took the photograph ended up a victim as well. Later, bitch. There's another photograph. It's a photograph of an open door with a hidden switch. Is that one of the doors in this house? Oh, it's the stupid thing with the painting. She's like, I wonder if I should straighten that, but then she didn't do it. Don't bring it up then. That just makes you look like a fool. You fool? Oh no. I didn't have a good time to investigate any of this either. Plates sit in a neat row. What is with the camera angle on this? Why is the camera so, like, wobbly? It's like there's an earthquake happening when I move left or right. Oh, God. Alright. No. You stay in there, Mrs. Rand. There you go. Odd that this would just be in some random person's apartment, but alright. It's filthy. I like how there was a brown note as soon as we saw the camera angle shift on the toilet. I have not used any water, but I certainly will save. Toy maker shop. Stop bumping into shit. Label reads sodium chlorate. Oh. Sounds flammable. Hey, we don't still have those matches from last time, do we? No. Boy, I haven't been getting a lot of replenishment on my items.
Albert? Are you here, Albert?
Mother, what are you doing? I told you you shouldn't wander around outside by yourself.
I came to tell you that dinner's ready. And I told you that you don't need to be worried about me.
I'm pretty sure she could see through those without moving them.
Her last legs yet. You just concentrate on your work. Anyway, what is it you're making this time? Some new toy that'll have the local kids agog, I bet.
Actually,
A gog.
I've been busy making this.
Oh.
Albert, what's this?
Winter's coming, and I don't want you catching cold, wandering around outside. I've been making this in my spare time. How is it? Warm enough?
It's lovely.
All rise.
Thank you so much.
That's enough playing happy families. You make me sick.
Whoa! He's got a shower head with acid. Oh my god! He just hit that old lady over the head. No, not the toys.
How do you like the acid bath?
Oh my god.
May you both be blinded and search for each other in vain for all eternity. Want to join them? I hear the acid's lovely.
You and I have very different opinions on what's lovely. Here, have this. Suck it. Also, thank you, Ikiri. I appreciate the lurk. You have a good night. I'm gonna go back in there. There was an item. Oh, another invisibility band. Toys are strewn around, half finished. There's almost like a bit of comedic timing with that whole, you know, oh, the son's made knitted a blanket for his dear old mom, and then like some crazy man comes in, ha 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 ha, sprays them both with acid in the face. Oh, a key. Toolbox key. Oh, yeah. Where was that? Ah. Quick escape, maybe. I have beat one boss. This is our second chapter. We've seen the second boss so far. I threw something on him, and he lit a blaze. There's been a little bit of back and forth with this level. They've introduced the concept of warping between points to us, so... No, you didn't miss, you haven't missed one yet. Where was that toolbox? Ah! Well, how was I supposed to know he was coming that way? Alright, well, clearly I can't use it on him there. I think the toolbox maybe was upstairs. I think I need to go the way that he came from. Stop it. He like ran out of juice for a second. Oh wait, there it is. Yep. And that is a wrench. Yay. Got me over the old sneak attack. He is a laughing son of a bitch, I tell you what. Yeah, I don't think you need to dust yourself off. There, honey. You're fine. Oh shit. fire extinguisher keeps lighting up like you can use it, but like once he actually gets into the room, I can't use it. So I don't know what's up with that. I mean, he's not on fire or anything. He was for a second, but if he was on fire, why would I want to put him out? It's all very strange. Alright, well, we made it through that unscathed, mostly. I mean, he gave her a little bit of a fright, but still, I think it was okay. So I'll go ahead and make a save, because I didn't use any items.
There she is.
Who are you talking to? Ah. I thought he came from the door behind me. It would have only made sense. Is that Dorothy's shawl? Oh my god, who cares? Did you want to get it? Why do you need it? Uh-oh. Oh wait, hold on. I'm in the middle of doing something. Oh no, it didn't work. Yeah. That's a great opportunity to use an item there. Boy, time just stopped. Fan has stopped, you should be able to get through now. What the hell? He's doing like an ass bump. God damn it, I don't think she could crawl in this state. Hold up, is that using my, oh, it used my sigils. Rip. He had his nuts on your head. Doing the old teabag, eh? Alright. At least there's a continue option. Oh, boy. This guy, yeah, I mean, naturally, I would think that they would get worse as it goes on, but yeah, he seems to be a little harder to deal with.
There she is.
I'm gonna see if I can get him to come down here. I don't know why it doesn't, like, he, like, preempts me or something. Is there like a chemical in the water? He just gets lit on fire. Maybe that's what the fire extinguisher is for later, but I don't know what. I don't understand, like, why that would matter. It's so frustrating. I'd say so, yeah. More fun than the suffering. I mean, the suffering, for as much as I like to shit on it, and I do enjoy shitting on it, the suffering was okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Well, how do I step up into it? Son of a bitch.
There she is.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, you have to press the interact button. God damn, and then she crawls anyway. I should have just been able to crawl from the get-go, but I guess this saves me time, whatever. Whatever. I'm so supposed to... Oh my god! I was like, we can't turn that on, can we? Didn't matter, he came in through the other door. What other door? I don't know, I haven't seen it yet. What? Wait, we gotta deal with ghosts and this asshole?
Zombie ghosts, leave this place.
Daughter's letter. I guess she doesn't want to read that one just yet. hell is that? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, reach for it anyway. Okay. That was fortuitous.
You fucking nincomb fucking poop.
Nice. Cable sitting in the puddle. That's just asking for electrocution. Oh. I see. Lavender water. That's good. Seems like a bad spot to save, but alright. Well, whatever. My only issue, maybe I'll save in the first slot. My only issue with this save is that there was a couple points where I probably could have avoided using those sigils. Do I still have one? I know I died. Oh shit, I used both of them. God damn it. Well, that sucks. If worse comes to worse, I could just reload the previous save, but still. What was up with the daughter's letter? Not there. Dick notes. Nancy's letter. Was it just not something I could access, I guess? It's weird. Oh, here it is. Letter from a girl to her father must have been read many times. Huh. Well, we did see a ghost outside. If that doesn't apply to that one, then I suppose there's a possibility that maybe we could use it in the ghost in the bathtub, perhaps. Anything else I could get in here? Because you know, as soon as I leave this room, he's going to get back up. Maybe we should throw that switch one more time. How about that? Guess not. This guy's been set on fire. He's been electrocuted. He's going to come back 2 seconds later. It's going to piss me off, too. What is going on here? What is this layout? I'm guessing we got to get in the water at some point, and we did see the shawl outside. It seemed like an ill opportunity to, like, point that out, but I guess we need to know it's there. Locked from the other side. I'm sure she'll need that to, put the ghost at ease or whatever. I don't know where that one's coming from. I haven't seen a corpse or anything. It's just like a miscellaneous ghost. Oh, hello. Oh. That's what they do? They alert the killer's presence to you? That sucks. Seems a little unfair. I think I might have missed something, because there is not... I don't think a body or anything we can use to, or use the letter on. I don't know. I don't feel like we got any key items either. Let me see. No, nothing new. I'm gonna go back to the save point anyway, just so I can refill the flask. Oh, shit. Yeah, cut those laughs over yourself. Guy does a stupid ass jump. The other thing I kind of want to test out too is unseen force holding it closed is in, I think it's the kitchen. No, it's not the kitchen. I don't know where it is. Hold on. I need to find the fire extinguisher because it gets set on fire when you use the holy water on him. So I'm wondering if he's on fire, then I can use the fire extinguisher. I don't know what that would do, but it might help. Yeah. You're dirty. I get it. Oh, Mr. Killer Man. Okay. Yeah, that didn't do anything. God damn it. Well, that was a waste. I mean, I could always get more water, but that didn't actually help me out or anything. What the hell does a fire extinguisher do then? Maybe he'll just like permanently be set on fire. Or it'll be like the end boss on, it wasn't really a boss. It'll be like the end segment on Haunting Ground. He's just like always on fire. And then you have to put him out so that he doesn't set you on fire. I don't know. Okay, I'm guessing I must have missed something. There must be something in like this big shed or somewhere. Because there is like nothing else I can interact with. Oh boy, here come the damn moths again. Yeah, those just suck. Okay, cool. The ghosts are laughing at me, the killer's laughing at me, the moths would probably laugh at me if they could. This place sucks. Oh, okay, I guess I gave up. Ah. I thought that looked weird. Oh no, watch your step. You might fall 3 feet. Oh boy. Gotta do this balancing act shit. Ah! Oh no, a corpse. That won't hurt you. Hold on. Corpse of a man, he must have drowned here, but he's covered in what looks like burn marks. You want a letter, sir? Oh, good. Glad to be of service. We got a binding arrow. Ah. This whole arrow shit reminds me of, actually, I don't know what it reminds me of. I seem to be remembering, like, some kind of anime or something. It might have been a video game, who knows, but like the Shrine Maidens usually have a bow and arrow, isn't it their weapon of choice? Might be thinking of Inuyasha or something, I don't know. Either way, she is the holy entity that will dispel the demons. How am I supposed to tell which one's going to send me off into the water and which one isn't? God damn it. Oh. Puts me back here. Well, I guess it's just a matter of memory. Honestly, I don't even know if that other one was going to crack. I mean, there wasn't... It might be a timing thing, who knows, but there wasn't another one you could step on the very last crossing point. It was just the one. So it's a possibility that maybe you just have to go over it faster, but I, like, freaked out for a second and then doubled back, but I think that caused me to fall. Oh, God damn it. I maybe might have possibly, I don't know, took one extra step than I needed to because I wasn't holding in one singular direction, but I don't know how you're supposed to do that otherwise. There's no jump button. I'm gonna try it again, though. I guess we'll keep trying it, because there's, like, nowhere else to go, really. Oof, thank God. Oh, hey. There's the shawl. This must be Dorothy's shawl. Yes. Don't tell me this bastard swam up here. I don't want to alarm you.
I found you.
But you might want to look behind you. Oh, ow! Why did it start me off like that? Oh my God. And she's dead. God damn it. Where's it gonna put us back at? Because when I did the continue during the boss battle, put me at the end of the boss battle, or at the beginning of the boss battle, will it put me at the start of that little section there, or do I go back to the save point? Let's see. I don't like how after the cutscene, though... Oh, shit. Put us at the new area. And we get the letter. Okay, so we gotta do all this crap again. Okay, maybe... Possibly we could avoid... Oh, wait, how'd you get there? Wait, there you go. Okay. I don't really know how I got across on that last one. I don't feel like I did anything different other than I tried to angle myself to a point where I wouldn't have to make any sort of readjustments. And then I could just press the analog stick in one singular direction. But it felt a little weird. Like I'm not super confident I could do it again. Although, we did see that she kind of needed to fall. Okay. She needed to fall if we wanted to, if we wanted to exercise that one ghost thing. See, I can't drop off from here. Oh, good. Skippable cutscenes. That's nice. Okay. I saw the arrow in the back there. I'm gonna forego it. Let's see if we can do this again. Because it seemed like he just like went away after we went to this point. I don't think he's gonna try and make any sort of attempts to get her. Plus, I would like to give the letter to that one corpse. Calm down, girl. Okay, so this one broke. So that breaks. Damn, she's still freaking out. Okay. There you go. Needs to do his little dance move. Oh, I didn't get anything from that, did I? Oh no, I got the arrow, never mind. The binding arrow. Is that the boy? I thought last time I just automatically went into my inventory. Alright, I'm gonna hang out here for a second, because I'm sure once I go up those steps, killer's gonna come around the corner or something, so... We'll just wait, see if the stress meter goes down on its own, that way I don't have to use my water. But, yeah, this one freaks her out. I mean, I'm not blaming her or anything, but... I'm just gonna wait it out for a second. I feel like it's necessary. I don't know, like, what we could do, though. I guess I could take the shawl to the door. Maybe she could slide it under there or something. I don't know. But it's like, when I stepped into the workshop, it's like there were no bodies there, despite the fact that we saw the killer put him in the acid bath. Here, now we can grab the arrow too, so that's good. Get a little extra item there. But yeah, at the beginning of the segment, like they were just, the son was wandering around the house and the widow was hanging out in that room. Oh Lord, okay. So I'm going to save here because I don't want to do all that stuff in the sewer again. Let me see, hold up. Damn. No, I don't want your ass. Whoa, 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 whoa. She spun around real quick. Cutscene.
You can't beat me. I'll destroy you.
Don't make me destroy you.
Destiny to accept.
My destiny.
You must die, Alice.
Whoa! Oh, are we already doing it? Oh, thank God I saved. Well, I guess there was a continue at the boss battle last time, so. She gave him a good old swipe with that pipe, though. I say use that. Don't bother with this magical girl arrow shit. Wow. corroder. Victims 31. Jesus. Sentenced to 605 years. Reduced if you don't do anything about it. Judgment begins. Oh shit.
There she is. Prepare to die.
Corona beat the allegations. It wasn't, I mean, the name wasn't a good dead giveaway or anything. Man, am I not just holding this long enough? Oh shit. He's got a bit of range. Damn, that does not hold him very long.
There she is. Prepare to die. There she is.
Okay. God damn it.
There she is.
He waits a while for his attacks. He's got a little bit of charge time for some of them. But yeah, this one's a little trickier. I had him with the special arrows too for a second, but okay, finally we hooked him.
There she is. There she is.
I see what it is though. It's that one right there. It's got a little trail behind it.
There she is.
This is so hard when it's like the fixed camera angle.
There she is.
Yeah, that was a shitty camera angle just to try and hit him with though. Okay, I think the part where we can get a hook is where he's got like an issue with the shower head thing. That wasn't it.
There she is. There she is. Prepare to die. There she is.
Damn it, he moved.
There she is.
It's the same thing that happened with the first boss battle too. It's like I was trying to take too much of a chance on it. They were getting him pretty far, but boy. Almost had him. I ain't giving up on those shots though. But I think one of the hardest things about it is like you can't quite see what's going on. He does have the audio prompts. You know, he'll say that there she is when he's about to execute a long range attack, but still.
There she is. There she is.
His sidestep and shit is kind of annoying too. Ah, damn, I doubled back too soon.
There she is. Prepare to die. Prepare to die!
I didn't stop him. A lot of good that repellent did.
Damn it!
Oh, come on! Is there no way I can turn that? I mean, that was a perfect opportunity for a hook shot, but I don't think I can turn when aiming. It's like she's locked in, and she's locked in.
There she is. Prepare to die. There she is. There she is.
This is that like awful spot again.
There she is. Prepare to die. There she is.
Oh, we did it. I was wondering what she was doing for a second, aiming up in the air, but that's what it was last time. Weird that like, same with the last one too. I guess you just have to hit a certain amount of hook shots or something. I don't quite get it, but like it's not like the health bar is completely depleted. He's about halfway down. And then we took him out. So there you go. Suck it, corroder. Well timed. Thank you. Oh, we got another clover thing. And we have 5 uses with the water now. Where was that drop? Or was that what it was? I guess that was what it was. The little ring. Yeah, that's kind of how the last guy went too. There's like, he went off like the Fury from Metal Gear Solid 3. It's like, they kind of like go up in the air and explode. Got them weird kamikaze kits. I guess I can't go back through the door. Alright. We managed to keep some items this time around, though. I got 2 invisibility rings and I got 2 lavender waters. It's unfortunate that the sigils got used at the beginning of the chapter, but honestly, this one went by, I feel like, quicker than the previous one. Might be that I just had it worked out a little bit better, or I don't know. Maybe it was just shorter. Let's look at that wrench. Can I turn that back on? Oh, hey, the wrench is there. That's not something you see all the time. Like an object that you use gets stuck in something. I was noticing that with the Silent Hill 2 remake. It's like if he uses a key, James that is, uses a key or something, it's like it'll stay in the doorknob. And I'm like, oh, somebody actually considered that. I don't think I missed anything in here, but since we don't have a killer after us, I might as well take a look. Just in case. Y'all got any more of them acid baths? No? Nothing in here, alright. I guess I cleaned the place out. I'm gonna save just in case something weird happens. I don't want that sewer save file anyway. That thing stinks. Is there another door back here that I didn't investigate? I feel like there was something on this end. Oh, there was. Oh, that was the toilet. That's right. The menacing toilet. The toilet with a menacing aura. Which I think is a Twitter account that I haven't seen in an age. I wonder if they stopped posting. Surely there could be no end to those. There you go.
I can see. I can see. Albert! Albert!
Mother,
Albert!
I waited so long for you.
Remember this? It's the winter shawl you knitted for me.
Mother, I can see. I can see too.
Oh, and immediately started crying. Like a downpouring.
Thank you, Elisa.
I never told you my name.
Very much.
Dorothy, Albert, goodbye.
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 Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye now. Immediately start writhing on the floor. Calm yourself, Alyssa.
Quite a feat destroying two subordinates. The Ruder strain appears especially strong within you, Alyssa.
Oh. Call me the rudest of the rooters. Sure, we could save. Even though I just did it. Alright, well, I don't know how long this game is going to end up being for me, but again, the average seemed to be about 6.5 hours is what was logged. And if going by the... whoa! I think he started dancing for a second. I guess he was whipping out a whirlwind spell. But anyway, there's that clover ring thing that we've been getting. That looked cool. Oh no, the house though. Oh, is this the titular clock tower? This is music. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jubei? Yeah, I don't think this music fits, but yeah, sure. Turn it up. So this is what the clock tower is like, I guess. Finally, this truly is the Clock Tower 3.
Alicia, this is no longer your home. This is the dark realm where I rule. In 2 hours, the clock will strike midnight, and your 15th birthday will arrive. When that happens, you and I will become one, and together we will obtain eternal life.
Well, that does sound kind of weird.
My 15th birthday?
Are you looking forward to it? So am I, my dear. So am I. I can't wait. Soon we two will be united forever. Alyssa, you might have defeated 2 of our number, but your mother was killed by a subordinate long ago.
No! You're lying! She can't!
If you don't believe me, you can go to hell and see for yourself!
You can go to hell! And the movement's wacky again. I'm sure they had fun when motion capturing most of this. You know, it's like these days they do motion capture and it's like the plainest of movements. I mean, things look smooth, but it's like it looks so lame. Like these people must have been freaking out when they did the motion capture for this game. They're jumping all over the place. It's Michael Chiklis in this game. Just starring. He's not that fat. Come on. He's bald. Light is flickering through here. Yeah. That was my other thought, but I didn't do it yet. Wait, why don't you crawl through there? What? I could crawl through here. Yeah, you could. There you go. Oh, okay. Apparently not. What the hell? There we go. Oh, yeah. Good shot. A lantern has been left behind. Was someone here? I don't even know. I didn't know this is going to go into a sewer. There's only pitch blackness beyond the bars. Well, it was so damn hard to get in here, though, I almost don't want to go back. However, I feel like I might have missed something back there. I don't want to just start ascending ladders. Come on. Very foreboding music. Some flowers growing here, but I guess I can't interact with those. What is this? We got lavender water. Nice. Been saving those for a special occasion. Also, this tombstone has a crest engraved on it. This must be quite old. Why does it look so familiar? Oh, okay. That was a waste. But at least we have 5 total uses of that now. Alright. So in the sewer, there is a ghost. Apparently the ghost cannot penetrate the bars. You can see something back there, but the bars are in the way. There is also this ladder here. And I could see nothing else to do, so we'll go ahead and climb it. A little faster. Danger. Must be some kind of storage tank. This is starting to look a little Resident Evil-like. Hold that thought. Let's see what else is in here before we start entering doors. Also looked like there was a panel on the other side, which would suggest that there was another ladder, but it's so heavy I can't get it open. If only I had something to open it with, I guess. Locked. Have to find a key. Alright. Well, at least we know what we're dealing with. Ooh, I hear something bubbling. Oh, it's a tank. A fish! It must get bored out of its tiny mind down here. Oh. Good thoughts. Alright, we can fill the holy water. We can save the game. All good things, all good things. We could go feel sorry for the fish. There we go. Worker's key. Okay. Just gotta open up that door that we saw. Out. Pretty exhilarating. Wait. Okay, I guess you can't do anything with it. There is that thing on the wall there. I wonder what that valve is for, but whatever, I guess. There's coffee on the floor. Nothing in this tank. Oh, I wasn't even looking at that. Jar is brimming with clean water. Oh, wait, that's not it. Alright, fine. Don't look at the coffee mug. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got a new killer and Scoob appears at the same time, so I was confused at what was making that noise for a second. Thank you, Scoob. I appreciate the raid.
Others, but you're no match for me.
You're no match for me.
Die by my hand, girl.
Whoa. He's a literal joke man. Scoob is the new killer, I guess, yeah. Yes, sir. Whoa. Okay, we set the last one on fire. Now we make tornadoes with this one. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. We are doing Clock Tower 3. I've never played this game before, so I am confused and bewildered by this game, but it is very interesting. Nope. Again, I don't know that this is the most fitting music, but, you know, I'm not sure I'm complaining, but... What's this? Oh, Sigil Stone. What are you playing, Scoob? I saw you, like, right before I started my stream, you were doing, some sort of 8-bit thing, but I don't know what that was. Let me scroll up chat for a sec. 8-Bit Adventures 2. Oh, it was good enough to have a sequel, I guess. I don't know that I'm familiar with 8-Bit Adventures. Played the Haunting Ground, though, right? It was just Clock Tower 4. Yes, yeah. That one actually came out in 2005 or 6, I think. I played that. I streamed it. I played it before I streamed it, but I streamed it maybe like 2 or 3 years ago. But yeah, that was essentially a spiritual successor to the Clock Tower series. I don't know that it was more grounded, but it had something else to it that kind of more
You can't get away.
traditional horror overtones. This one's a little wackier, but this one is very fun. I think from a gameplay perspective, this one's probably funner than Haunting Ground. But Haunting Ground was like really rich visually, and it had some nice moments. Something inside the wooden box. Also, Vale, you never made it past Murder 2 as a teen? Oh, Blinded by the Acid. Yeah. We just finished with that. But the boss battle was kind of intense. I guess it was... They've all kind of been the same. It's just you got to watch out for their slightly different moves. I don't know what this is. Hold on. What the hell am I looking at? There are tanks. Distribution plan. A1 goes to B3. B1 goes to A2, but it also looks like it goes to B2 and B3, which goes into A3. A2 goes into B1. A3 goes into B2. I'm not going to remember that, but all right. You like them both. Always hoped the series would come back, but it never did. I was just talking about that. There was a indie game that came out a number of years ago. I remember watching a streamer play it, and I think it was just a demo, but purportedly it was supposed to have like one of the devs, some of the devs, a handful, I don't know. It was supposed to have some sort of attachment to the people that made one of the games in the Clock Tower series. And you know how these things go. Sometimes it's just like a producer and he's like, oh yeah, I worked on Clock Tower, and he really didn't do anything. But I remember seeing it and I thought it was weird. It was a horror game. It was pretty much like this, where it's like you have to run away from a killer. And I think it took place on a boat. And I think I remember you play as a woman, maybe. And I seem to remember something about a washing machine. I don't know if like you could hide in a washing machine or if the killer was attached to a washing machine. But I seem to remember something like that. But there was an indie game, and apparently it had some sort of relation in terms of who was making it to the Clock Tower series, and it was supposed to be the spiritual successor. Now, at that point, I don't think I had even played Haunting Ground when I saw that. That was years and years and years ago. That might have been 10 years ago. But, yeah, there was something out there. I just don't remember what it was. Remothered? Boy, I don't remember what the name of it would have been, but I don't know. I'm sure, like, this series, though, has inspired a number of people, so there's probably a handful of games out there that are pretty close. Or at least similar in some fashion. Curious about that box. I mean, I play just about anything, Scoob, so it's like, I doubt, like, the quality, whether or not it's old or not, really matters to me. I'm sure they're okay. I was saying that the original seems so different from this, though, from what I've seen. I've never played it myself, but just from what I've watched, it seems like very different games. Fan of Remothered, both were good, but one was better. What the hell is even Remothered? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Remothered, that almost sounds like a Mother fan game, Earthbound fan game. Remothered Tormented Fathers. Let me see if this takes place on a boat. Did it take place on a boat? Because if it did, this might be the one I was thinking of. I don't know. 2018 horror survival game. Created and directed by Chris Darrell, development store Mind Games. Created, written, and directed by the Italian video game artist and director Chris Darrell, it has been described as a homage to the Japanese survival horror series Clock Tower. It follows Rosemary Reed, a woman that arrives at the Felton family's mansion to investigate a disappearance of her daughter Celeste for some years before. Mansion doesn't sound right. Again, I think the one I remember seeing was on a ship, like some kind of cruise liner or something. I don't know. It was a weird looking game, but it sort of had me interested in it. But that was like the first time I had heard, I think, of anything Clock Tower related. It's in a mansion. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't read that until later. The original was point and click. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, I had mentioned that before. Night Cry. Hold on, let me look that one up then. Night Cry. Graphic adventure. Developed by Nude Maker. Night Cry is directed and written by Clock Tower series creator Hifumi Kono. Oh, this might be it. It's considered a spiritual successor. 2016, that about places it. Later for the Vita in 2019? Holy shit, there was a Vita game that came out in 2019? That's it. Yeah, Night Cry largely takes place on the Oceanus, an ocean liner attacked by an evil creature called the Scissor Walker. That was it. It was Night Cry. I don't know how well this game did. Apparently people hate it looking at the reviews. Metacritic at 44 out of 100. Destructoid put it at 2 out of 10. Digitally downloaded put it at 4.5 out of 5. Gaming Age put the Vita version at an F. PlayStation Universe put it at 2 out of 10 on the Vita. Apparently it sucked, according to critics, but I don't know. I don't go in for these critic deals. Got my back. Yeah, that was it then. I saw somebody stream a demo of it, probably prior to 2016. It was probably a couple of years before that, because this is back when I was watching that streamer regularly, and I haven't done that in a while. But yeah, I remember seeing it. It was on a cruise liner. Something happened. I guess the scissor was the tip-off, but... Oh, really? Chris Darrell showed up in your stream. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna have to look up Night Cry now. I mean, from what I remember, visually it looked really interesting. But, you know, critics don't rate it real high, but that doesn't mean nothing. Oh, this is the thing. Way too risky to touch with my bare hands. No. Just close that back up. But anyway, yeah, it might be worth looking into, Ale. I was kind of hoping ducking would help me there, but I guess not. Oh, that was a waste. Go, Whirlwind. Okay, so we have to mess with the junction box. We need something, some sort of glove or something before we can handle it, though. Don't know where that would be. I guess I could go back down. If that's even possible. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, I don't think I can. There's too much steam. Have a little of this. Okay, never mind. I guess just missed that entirely. That's fine. Let me see if she can get through the steam. Shit.
You can't get away.
Nah, I even streamed it. I played the first Outlast. I wasn't terribly impressed. I think I had fun when I streamed it, but it's like when the second one came out, I was like, it's alright. But I don't know. It could be a lot better. I don't have anything for this. And it doesn't look like I got a ton of options.
You can't get away.
Like in terms of places I can go. Oh, look, there's another thing. Ha! I didn't even see that. Sure. Whatever gets me away from this. You didn't love the first one, but you loved two? Alright, alright. So that first one was like in the insane asylum. It didn't feel like it had a whole lot of variety to it, I think. And I remember watching a little bit of a playthrough of the second one. It seemed like it was super, super linear. Like, but it could have just been this particular segment I was watching. But it seemed to me like what I had seen was just like walk from point A to point B, and then like something pops up. Oh, and then you gotta keep walking. Ah, hey, crowbar. I think he saw you if you're planning on hiding in that.
Nice trick.
What's that cooking smell? Oh! Boy, that went up in blaze super fast. the slowly I turn look, I think, is what sold it the most. Also, you enjoyed the first one, but definitely had to hunt notes, actually know what the story was. Yeah, I remember reading a few of that. He never saw it coming. 2 is a cult compound, pretty linear, but great story. Okay, I got you. Yeah, what I saw, yeah, just looked like super, super trim. But, I mean, hey, that might get the story across a little bit better. Pearl in here. Honto causing trouble. I hate moving on to the next area because they're just going to pop out like as soon as I wrap up in here. But Whatever. Let's go back. I gotta refill the jar. Oh wait, this is a different thing entirely. What the hell is that? That's not what I wanted. This doesn't look as impressive and fun as you remember it. Well, you got that new modern eye, I feel like. Seems like some of these older games, unless it's like, 16, 32-bit. Oh, son of a bitch. See, here he is.
Here.
Who's this? Oh, hey. But I was impressed from the get-go just with the amount of motion capture that this game had. Like, the cutscenes are absolutely wild. Power's been turned off. Raise the lever. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, I gotta rewire this shit. The only thing that kind of bothers me is the fact that you can down a killer and then like almost immediately they get back up. Kind of disheartening because it's like no matter what you do, they're just gonna like come back super fast. What the hell was I on? Okay, I went to a different floor, I guess. Because that was completely different. I mean, we got the work gloves, so that's good, but was I on B3? Oh, I must have been on B3 because it gave me the options for B1 and B2. Okay. That's what it was. Those horror games you watch, they just stay dead. Well, here's the thing. I get that you need to have the killer in pursuit of you for a while. I'm not saying he should stay dead. I'm just saying maybe he should stay down for like more than just a room. Because it's like, okay, I set the bastard on fire. Maybe after that, he could like leave me alone for 2 rooms? 2? 2 maybe? And I'm dead. Two rooms is all I'm asking. Just 2. That's it. Just give me an extra room. One, not immediately as soon as I get out into the next preceding room. It's nice to be able to lose them, though. You thought on this game they typically did get away and get a break. It doesn't happen often. Like, I can lose them for a second, and we did it with the first boss, the sledgehammer guy, and it's like I lost him, and we saw what happens when they get lost. They just teleport out, but you walk, not even that far. Like, maybe I do get 2 rooms. If I actually do manage to lose them, I could lose them for 2 rooms, and then they'll just burst into a door. You do not lose the killer for very long. It doesn't happen for a long stretch of time. It's like they come back really quick. So there's like not even any point unless you just like have them right in your ass. There's not much of a point to like trying to use like the invisibility ring or anything like that. It's like you can't outmaneuver them, you can't outsmart them. They're just going to come back like a second later. So I don't know. Also, the holy water is basically mace in the first one. Yeah, I mean, it gets you a little break from them for a second, but not that long. Also got an HDR monitor, but does weird things with color. I mean, yeah, the problem is, and I've had my woes with HDR too, but the problem is like a lot of media isn't set for HDR. It's good if you're playing a game that is set for HDR. Oh shit, this has been a while. Damn it, I didn't save for a minute. Alright, Scoop. Have a good whatever you're having. Dinner. But yeah, anything else, if you're just like watching YouTube, if you're watching Twitch even, it's like it's gonna show up a little funky. So yeah, you specifically have to use it with like a game or a movie or something that outputs it at a high dynamic range. Back when I got my first HDR TV, I think it was a Sharp. Boy, HDR is so weird and funky. It's like half the time there isn't like a set HDR standard, or there wasn't for a while. And it's like after a while, I think, especially with like a lot of Sony picking up on that, they're starting to become kind of more of a standard. But before that, it was hard to even get a good like HDR setting going because there were too many variables. And it's like sometimes things would look normal with certain media, and sometimes it looked just completely off with others. So it's kind of been a trial and error process, but I think it's gotten sorted out now. Jack Baker stay down a couple minutes at least. I wish. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really a dodge mechanic with this one. It's like you can kind of outmaneuver him, but your best bet is to use the holy water. And it's like you have very, very limited uses with that. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go down. It's gonna be 2, I guess. I'm gonna see if I can just do a little bit better this time around with grabbing the stuff. But it's like, this is the room where we set him on fire, and it's like, even that didn't last long. I think this was it. I think it was B2. Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm not... Okay, he does a little flippy shit too, just like the last guy. Last guy, though, tried to, like, smash you with his ass. At least this one's using his heels. Okay, so we don't need to see this again. Even though I like seeing him taken aback by getting set on fire. It's very entertaining. But we don't need to waste time with it. Okay, so we got that. I guess I'll go for B1. Let's go up here, though. Was there anything else I could check out? I think B2 is pretty limited. Ain't nothing going on here. Okay. So this confused me last time because I was looking for the exit and I couldn't find it. It's because it was a completely different floor. I didn't know there was 3 of them. I know I should have seen the B3 on the side of the door. I didn't. Then we get this. I am not gonna go down. Well, I wonder if I should just pop that on right now. I got 3 of them. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe if he actually pops up, maybe I'll put it on. Okay. There he goes. Let's see if this actually works, like, while he actually sees me.
Oh, nice trick.
Hey, you can't reuse that line. You like that little music sting? You should have seen the ones earlier. There was a very start of the game, there was a music sting and like nothing happened. It was like it showed a blank wall. Later doors opened up, but prior to that there was nothing going on. Get tornadoed, bitch. One at a time, please. This is my elevator. There we go. Okay, I think we're doing a little bit better this time. So, 2 things that we need to do, I guess. One, I need to go into the circuit breaker and I need to rearrange all those wires around, so there's that. But I also have the crowbar, which I think I can use on the thing that leads to the ladder over here.
Oh, nice trick.
I think he says that when he can't find me. Okay, so now we can save. Whew. Haven't used any items, I don't think, except for the ring, which again I had multiples of those, but not the lavender water or anything. So that works. Just immediately get a tornado in the face. Okay. I don't know that I want to do that just yet. I'm not even sure what, like, the boxes do. I closed the door. Nice trick. Hold up. Sorry, sir. I have to do some work on this fuse box. Okay, so that is a key item. So we don't need to equip it. It'll automatically apply. What I do need to see, though, and I don't know if it's going to pull it up once I interact with this thing, probably not, is where all these junctions go. Maintenance manual, that's what it is. So B1 goes to B2, goes to B3, it goes to A3, 2, 4, so... One, oh, shit. Okay, A1 to B3, A2 to B1, A3 to B2. But then which wire is which? Whatever. Hold on a second, sir. Which wires will you connect? Upper left with lower right. Middle with lower left. Upper right with middle. Hey, there it goes. The electricity's on. Okay. So now that we got that worked out. Again, don't know what this does. I don't know what it's going to do. But we're just going to go to B1 and find out. Thank you. It certainly is a trial. There's no doubt about that. Oh my god. The killers are getting more determined, though. I mean, I felt like we had more breaks with the second one. I thought the second one was on me for a lot of it. How'd you even get there?
Yeah.
Okay, raise the lever. Okay, so that works now. But I think that was a keycard door. So the problem with that is I don't have a keycard. I might need to go down the hatch. It's like the exact opposite of every elevator in any horror media whatsoever. It's like it's always there. And it always immediately opens up for you. I mean, I'm thankful, but certainly isn't typical. The game is fun. It's very, very quick paced. I feel like with Haunting Ground, again, I liked Haunting Ground. I like the replayability with it. It's got multiple endings. It's got nice level design. Very good looking game. I mean, it came out super late in the PlayStation 2's life cycle, but man, that might be one of the best looking PS2 games in existence. But Haunting Ground is a lot slower, and some of the controls, like with Huey and everything, can be a little bit frustrating. Yeah, no complaining about the elevator. It's just, it's so unusual. You'd think like an elevator in a horror setting would take a lot longer. But whatever. I did notice at the back of the room there is a shiny thing, so let's see if we can maybe disable him for a second. Go fish, avenge me. What the hell? What was that? I guess I didn't hit it or something. I don't know. Oh, there goes the sigil.
You can't get away.
Well, at least I saved. We got ourselves a little panic mode there. Okay. Clearly there was something we could interact with, but it didn't do it. Maybe it's supposed to be a hiding spot, because when I went over there before, it like changed the camera angle, but I guess it was too late because he clearly saw me. I guess that's what it was. This is not a great hiding spot. I'll tell you that much. Where could she have gone?
Oh, nice trick.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, the problem, I think, they tried to bite off a little bit more than they could chew with Hunting Ground.
Nice trick.
The more, like, they tried to make Huey work like an actual animal, then he has kind of like his own AI settings where... Hey, there he goes. He has his own AI settings where he'll like, you know, if you discipline him enough, or if you're kind to him enough, he'll execute actions better. But it was a little bit difficult to actually get that to work. And sometimes getting him to like hold back the enemy and stuff could be a little hard. And then yeah, like you mentioned, like the they weren't necessarily killers, but like the chasers or whatever, they would get wise to if you use certain hiding spots too often. And AI wise, I think it was an impressive game as well, but there's just something to it where it didn't quite work as well as I think it probably should have. And it also didn't have like the fastest pacing. This game is super fast, Clock Tower 3, but Haunting Ground was a lot slower, and I think that could put some people off. I think it was steady enough, but there were certain moments where it was like there was either puzzle aspects or something that made it come down to a crawl. I remember there was like that weird maze kind of like in a forest. That was a little weird. If it were remastered on a later console, it'd be super, really. Just had too much crammed into the PS2 game. Possibly. I mean, there might have been some console limitations to it, but I'm not even sure if it was that. I think it might have possibly just needed a little more time to cook, as opposed to maybe just the limitations of the console itself. But you could be right, He's holding a note. Message is scratched on the paper. How many days have passed since he locked me up in here? I can barely write anymore. I came in to rescue you, but now I too have been made a prisoner. I have broken my promise to protect you. Soon I will be unable to even record these feeble thoughts. I have lost the spectacles to which you gave me. Or, there was a switch, not two which. Is it too much to ask for any remnant of you in my last hours? Yeah. I think maybe it is. 'Cause I ain't got shit. Got nothing for you. What is that, though? Empty spectacle. Okay. Oh, as luck would have it, I got some spectacles right here. In fact, I'm going to call them bifocals. I'm glad that ghost like came up to me and then decided not to interrupt me. Just turned in the other direction. Get out of here. rolls off. All right. Rest in peace. Aw. Ah, there it is, the card key. All right, so that's what we need to use. Anything else down here? This game is surprisingly brutal with its NPCs. I mean, right from the get-go, I was shocked that, like, right before our very eyes, an 11-year-old girl got bashed in the head. But, like, the
Oh, nice trick.
The corroder was, like, super over the top. It was, like, almost comical. There's, like, that series of movies with, like, the clown killer, and it's, like, super gory and over the top. It reminded me of something like that, where it was just, like, it wasn't just murder, there was, like, some sort of glee to it. So I never finished this game. You wish you had, though. It's kind of funny, though. Alright, I think he's gone. I mean, he won't be for long, but let's fill up that bottle. We'll go ahead and save so we don't have to get the key card again. But it looks like I'm just going to B1 and going through that door, I guess. So, Chapter 2 was also really short, comparatively speaking. I guess we had to jump back to the mansion for a segment of it, so that might have weighed in a little bit, but yeah, I was really surprised at how short it was, because it felt like Chapter 1 was like a lot longer. I've been wondering if just like walking around and kind of like saves you from getting spotted easy, or saves you from the killer coming up to you quickly. But I haven't tried it for a while. I feel like I tried it in Chapter 1 and he just came in regardless of what speed I was walking at, so probably not going to matter too much, but we'll try to walk to the elevator and see. Oh, there he goes. He was coming through the door behind me. Yes, B1. Well, it's not the method. It's not the method I took issue with. It was like him sneakily waiting behind a it was so weird. It was him sneakily waiting in another room, and he was like waiting for that one particular moment where like, oh, Mummy, I knitted you a little shawl so that your bones won't be quite so cold in the winter. And she was like, oh, son, I love you so much. And then he was like, oh, you're making me sick. And then he comes in here, he's like, have this. And he starts spraying him in the face. And he's like, the bath is real nice today. And like dunks him in there, and they're screaming, and he's hitting the old lady over the head. It wasn't the method. I don't think it was the acid that was over the top. I think it was the way he executed it. It was like he waited for that one particular moment, and then he just like went batshit in a manner that I don't think any of the other killers have gone. But we're dealing with like a literal clown right now, so I'm sure things will change, but you know, what do I know?
Oh, nice trick.
I know, that was pretty cool, right? Hey, we got an arrow. I think it was mostly a Japanese thing, to be quite honest. I think they went a little over the top because they had the motion capture and everything. The motion capture definitely lends to it, but yeah, it's not just the overacting with the situation. It's like the way it's actually acted out with the motion capture and everything is just like so over the top. It's like a spectacle. It's very, very weird. Again, I said it early on, but I think it still holds true. I don't know that I've played a survival horror game it's quite like this. I mean, mechanically, there's a lot of stuff here, but like presentation-wise, this is very off the wall. It's so dusty, nobody's used it in a while. But I'm thinking that probably it was more Sunsoft's deal than it was Capcom's. I don't know. I mean, Capcom does stuff over the top too, I guess. I don't know. It's like, you know what this reminds me of? And it also is a Capcom game, but like some of the performance stuff is sort of reminding me a little bit of Dead Rising. It's just like there's like that much, like that little bit of mayhem in what all that goes on that it's like almost normal but not quite. Hey, all right, Jubei, you take care, have a good day, thanks for stopping by. So dusty, nobody's used it in a while. Everything's dusty. This is a dusty damn place. Brand new toy rabbit. Oh no, don't tell me he's gonna kill a child. Baby. We already had one child killing. An infant. Can't be the one I was given when I was a child. I see. I don't like that repetitious baby cry though. It's really weird. You're just stuck on thinking of how it would feel to wander your house with your eyes sprayed blind. With your mom dead but not knowing it back then. Yeah, I mean, the setup was creepy. I think like the actual murder was like a little weird, but the setup was creepy. Those baby cries getting louder. Where are you at, baby? Oh, you know what? Okay, this is the mansion. We just, like, teleported back here. Eh? Wow, look at that reflection. RTX on. Ray tracing enabled.
You? Where are you? Mum.
Alyssa.
Well, that baby's got a big ass head.
This necklace has been handed down in the Hamilton family for generations.
It's like a child. It's not an infant or a newborn or anything. Look at the size of that head. It reminds me of Rose in Resident Evil Village. She had a freaky big head in at the beginning of that game, too. It's another Capcom game. Capcom just likes making babies with giant heads.
When you're older. Oh, you're laughing.
Oh.
Philip, darling, father, Alyssa has laughed for the first time.
What a beautiful laugh.
What are you doing, Dick?
Grandpa!
Stop, Dick! Don't do this!
Stop, Dick, you heard him. Whoa. How does that work? Whoa! Holy crap. Many such cases.
Why did Nancy have to marry a man like you? A man with no spine, no spirit?
You're yelling at a corpse, sir. Yeah, many such cases of axes turning upward as a man is falling to his death. It's like some, oh, hey. I guess these are related.
That's true.
Anyway, it's like some Final Destination shit.
Who murdered your father?
That's impossible.
No, it was an accident. Did you see? The axe accidentally turned up. Oh, come on. Oh, hey, we got ourselves a little boss battle going on. Also, you think things just took a different, look different through older eyes? Like Final Fantasy VI, it was horrible seeing Doma Castle poisoned to death. I did everyone see purple water go grape Kool-Aid. Maybe. I think it's been mostly a technique thing so far, though, because the motion capture is so bewildering. Also, we have Chopper. 44 kills, sentenced to 991 years. And it's down to 0 if we don't do anything about it.
Come on! You can't get away! Come on! You can't get away! You can't get away! Come on! You can't get away! Come on! You can't get away!
The Final Destination, the actual murders is weird. Highly doubt the axe will just happen to roll upward. It seemed a little coincidental.
You can't get away! Come on! You can't get away! Come on! You can't get away!
Just a tad. Yeah, you tether them with the arrows.
This is the last one.
And this guy was like super easy. It's making me think like maybe there's something else to this. Because he was a lot easier than the corroder. Oh my god, he broke it.
You are going to suffer the same fate as all the rest!
What? Can't do that. Floor is now water. Alright, yeah, I think it was supposed to be like easy. Good thing I didn't use any of the special arrows, because I was half thinking about it. But if you charge an arrow all the way and it's got the little lightning trail to it, it kind of pins them in place. Now with some enemies, they have a long range attack, so you got to watch out for that. That was my problem with the previous boss, the corroder. He could chuck an acid ball across the room, so that kind of sucked. But I mean, if you have them hooked and kind of tethered for a minute, you could start landing other shots as long as they're not going to do an attack that, you know, can reach you. "12th of May, 1998. My sweet Alyssa. Her small hands..." Oh, he's reading it.
Have grasped my heart and will not let go.
Fine. I didn't want to read it anyway.
The father of my beautiful granddaughter is Philip. It is more than I can bear. I consented to the marriage so as to protect the Ruda bloodline. I realize now that was a foolish mistake. The man lacks class and has not a shred of dignity. He loses no opportunity to exhibit his stupidity and weakness of character. We Hamiltons have no place for men of that nature. Even Nancy has been affected by his rubbish, saying that she does not want to raise Alyssa to be a Ruda. Of course, the existence of a Ruda is fraught with danger. But given the gravity of the situation and the great responsibility of a Ruda family, the obligation cannot be shirked. Any attempt to avoid such a duty is indeed shameful. As long as I am the head of this house, that man will never be accepted as one of us.
So I will literally murder him.
Finally, Philip went too far. I could no longer allow him to defy me. But that headstrong act has turned me into a vile murderer. I must carry my secret to the grave. I cannot allow the Ruda line, the Hamilton legacy, to be disrupted. There is nothing to be done but handle the police carefully and tread with the utmost caution.
How did he get out of that one, though? Because, like, yeah, he fell and the axe was turned up and his head landed straight in the axe. But I would think to, like, anybody investigating that, they're like, how did this axe end up in his head? Must have been a mistake. I don't think so. And it's like this guy's writing journal entries. Oh, I hate this man. He's so spineless. There's a circular indentation. What could it hold? Probably a circular object, if I were to guess. Anyway, point being, I don't think this guy's been doing himself any favors. Is that a theremin? What is that weird noise in the background? It's like this high-pitched hum. Whoa. Ghost dancers. Okay, they're just showing off now. They're like, yeah, we got the motion capture. Let's have everyone dance.
I was killed by an entity and have been trapped in the darkness ever since.
What pain? Help! Help me!
It's too dark to see anything. Where am I? Tell me where I am.
Those cursed entities. I just wish I could be resurrected to fight them.
What a shame. A subordinate stole my heart from me, and the entities used it to perform the ritual of engagement.
Oh, literally. You weren't just romanced.
Wait. What is the ritual of engagement? Tell me. Tell me what's going on.
I don't know. I don't think they're sentient. It might just be echoes. It's pedestal where the Rooter ghosts were. If only I could save them. Maybe that's what we're doing now. Lavender water. Well, I picked up a lot of those lately. How many do I have? 4. Well, okay. A lot. Feels like a lot, but they don't dole out a whole lot of items very often. Well, I guess there's another spot we could investigate. I was like, maybe the graves have something. I mean, clearly we could put something in the indentations. There's a crescent. Oh, hey. Yeah, we need this. Ah, shit. Okay. We didn't technically defeat Mr. Clown Man, so I did not get an upgrade to my flask. We're still stuck at 5, which is unfortunate, but we do what must be done. Where are we exactly? Mausoleum. I wonder if this is on the mansion grounds. or if this is set off somewhere completely different. Ah. New time period. Or location at the very least. I'm wondering if well, actually, hold up. I'm gonna go back and then just refill the flask. I was like, well, I don't want to just waste the water, because then I'll just be left with one charge and I might need it for multiple things. However, if I could teleport back, we've seen that they stay unlocked, so I'm just going to teleport back, refill the flask, and then go through from there. That way I can move on with 5 instead of 3. What an annoying noise. Okay. So this is still a cemetery. Don't think I can interact with any of the graves. At least not the ones I've seen so far. Oh my god, somebody wrecked their car.
You can't get away!
Why'd you have to follow me back here?
Now you know, Alyssa. This is what happens to those who dare to stand against us. Nancy is not the only one. This graveyard is full of the bones of those who I have destroyed.
You're lying!
Now, prepare to hand over your heart. The ritual of engagement will begin shortly.
Alright, I got a butterfly with that too. Okay, we got something. What is this? It's Mum's handwriting. When was that? 22/3? 2 weeks until Alyssa's birthday. I'm so worried that I don't know what to do with myself. I sent her to boarding school so that she wouldn't have to fight as a rooter. But will the entities let Alyssa's heart go so easily? They say a rooter heart is necessary in the ritual of engagement. A rooter heart taken from the body of one who has reached their 15th birthday. I only hope that she can elude them until her birthday is past. A full year!
Oh, nice trick.
Okay.
Oh, nice trick.
Oh shit, that was a,
You can't get away.
Come again? Yeah, let me take a sec to read this. Book of Entities, number 3. In 1655, a woodcutter by the name of Harold Powell was born in Cardiff, Wales. Hideously deformed at birth, he suffered the taunts and ill will of all those around him. At age 17, he proposed marriage to Emily Dickens, the innkeeper's daughter, but was cruelly rebuffed. In retaliation, he is said to have dismembered Emily with his axe. For years following the gruesome event, he went from village to village, abducting young girls and butchering them in the same fashion. 2 years later, he was caught by villagers and killed. However, Powell was possessed by an entity and revived to hunt for rooters as the head of the subordinates. Ah, we got a head honcho here. Shit. Damn it.
Oh, nice trick.
There goes the sigil.
Can't get away.
Just gonna refill this real quick while you're dealing with that. God, I hope there's nothing in that corner there. Oh, it's a save point. I guess. I'll save in slot number 2, though. Hey, what's up, Grinnick? Oh, boy. We are caught in a bit of a rough spot here. You jumping on in here. The asshole you are, Mr. Clown. Oh, God. Oh, Mom. Oh. I got 5 of these. I could use a ring if I wanted to, but it doesn't seem like a good idea. He's so damn fast. I think that's the most frustrating thing. Something's written on the outer frame. Purify thyself with holy water and awaken the lions in order. Oh, shit. Well, what's the order? Switch inside its mouth, press it. I guess not. If there's an actual order to this, I mean, I would think 3 is not the one you want to start on. I could be wrong. Purify thyself, though. There's a one-eyed lion. So there's... I don't know. Ow. Ugh. Problem with this now, though, is that she is gonna freak out. I gotta use another lavender water. She's gonna freak out, and then she's not gonna be able to, like, move. Here, I'll try one of these, too.
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
Was there another fountain? Shit. Oh, over here, maybe. Hold up. Two-eyed lion. There we go. Well, thank God it wasn't too far. Okay, now? Ah. Shit, but that just unlocked an item for me. I was kind of hoping there'd be something that would dispel this bastard for a minute. Ah, she's gonna freak out. She's gonna freak out. I don't know what I want to use. The rings are kind of useless in my opinion, so I might just do this.
Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick. Oh, nice trick.
I wonder if there's another one then. Like another, because we saw that in the initial grave area there were 2 pedestals, I think. Oh boy. Hopefully it doesn't follow you over to that one. Probably will, though.
Oh, nice trick.
hide through the see-through curtain. There we go. He's not going to be officially gone until that sound happens, so I don't think there's any point in saving. If I have to reload a save, I think he'll be gone anyway, but whatever. Okay, so for sure, I can't interact with that. I was worried if I didn't, like, walk up close to it enough. I'm just gonna go... Ah, shit. I'm just gonna go back, and I'll see if I can do something with the pedestals. Oh, hey, the sigil just, like, went away. I bet you the other one will open on the other side. Well, yeah, he gave me 2 rooms there. He didn't get defeated at any point, though. That was hiding from him. So he gave me the cabin. Actually, no, wait, he didn't give me 2 rooms. He gave me the cabin, and then he gave me most of the path. Or, well, he gave me most of the area leading up to the path, and then he appeared on the path. So, even hiding from him, sometimes you might get a couple, sometimes you might get a nupple. Kind of, yeah. It's close enough, I guess. Okay, I don't even know what the thing we got was. I was just like, he's still coming after me, and this thing isn't going to stop him, so why even bother looking at it right now? Dull black compass looks very old. Hello, Honto. Huh? I guess it goes in the other one. Oh, okay, never mind. It does go in that one. Hey, look at that. Compass of shadows. Alright, let's go on the other side then, because this looked like it was going to be a pedestal of some sort that would, like, transport us, but it was inactive. I'm going to do the exact same thing I did with the previous one, and I'm going to just activate it from the other side and step on through. Oh, hey, there's, I guess we didn't need to do that. Or maybe, I don't know, there's 2 pedestals there. Well, Honto usually announces his presence with the soundbite. But I think he's run out of uses because I only allow that to be used once per person. I don't even know if I have those set up. I don't think I do. That's not on my soundboard. It's just through the channel points. Okay. Get on in there. Let's see what this room is all about. So you have a limit set on your workout routine, Redeem. Say that 5 times fast. Yeah, most of the sound bites I think are limited to like maybe 2 uses per user. I think I set the hello 1 to 1 because you only got to say hello once, right? Jar's brimming with clean water. Oh yeah, that was just regular clean water we could use. What the hell is this one? Oh, they're both the same? Alright. We are now in an Egyptian temple. There's a hole in the center. What belongs in there? Letters are engraved on the wall. Read engraving. Curse upon any who would desecrate our sanctuary. Only she of root or blood may heal our wounded spirits. Not that. Okay. Well, I tried to hit the pedestal, but she seems to be aiming for the spot on the ground, so that works too, I guess. So wait a second. Oh, there it is. I'm like, that teleportation spot certainly fills up a lot. If I have to, like, teleport my ass back and then back again. Oh, shit. I didn't know there was going to be a ghost there. Ah, there's a blue flame. Universal symbol for spooky activity. Remove the sea rotor stone. Let's not go crazy now. I don't know what kind of effect that will have. Alright, we got a repellent arrow. So there's a sea one. There's an earth one. Man, the pedestal in front of the big wall looked like it had a very particular shape to it, but I'm just like running by these. I'm not seeing anything super specific. Not in the way they're shaped anyway. Obviously there's the earth and water and everything. This one's probably going to be air. See, nobody ever does fire because no one wants to get sued by earth, wind, and fire. So they always go with, they always go with water or some shit. Oh, it's sky. Got a little dirt in your eye, huh? By their powers combined, they summon... Well, they're missing a few, so it can't be Captain Planet. It'd be like Captain specific tri-state area that has these three elements. Hold up, let me read this again. Unless you have root or blood may heal our wounded spirits. Alright, that doesn't tell me anything. Man, I don't know. No one needed heart anyway. Yeah, that was clearly the most useless one. Okay, I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna say it's mine now. Is it color coordinated? I can't tell what that is on the background. I see a horse. Maybe horse is earth-based. Let me see if I can go into one of the other ones and see if there's a fish on it or something. The hell is that? That's the guy. The guy doing something. I can only carry one at a time. Shit. I think what I need to do is put one in the center. Maybe. Like in this thing, but is what I mean by the center. Yeah. I think I need to switch them out. Like, they need to be on specific. They need to be like rearranged, maybe. And I think the thing in the center isn't necessarily supposed to have one in the center to open it up. But I think it's supposed to, like, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I think they're supposed to go on the different sarcophagus. You have to like rearrange them. It's almost like a slide puzzle or something. me up for a second. What the hell is that? It's the neighbor's dog. I got my window open. I forgot I had it open. So what is this? Is that a ship? It looks like water. And this ghost is blue. Maybe. Yeah, it reminds me of Final Fantasy X with the those stupid spheres. I remember sometimes with the spheres, like you had to essentially like put them in certain spots where they didn't necessarily belong, but they just like had to sit there for a second, and then you had to like maneuver things around, and then eventually get back to them. Okay, I'm gonna try this one out first. Let's see if something happens. So take out the sea stone, and I'm gonna put it in the spot that we just took the sky stone from. We shall see. This is the first like super heavy puzzle element though. I don't think we've seen like a puzzle quite like this. Mostly it's just, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all been just like remove object and put object into other object. And that's kind of what this is, but they're giving us like multiple objects to deal with, so. Hey, it lit up. That's a good sign. Oh, yeah, look at that. Ah, we got it. Okay, now we just gotta do that 2 more times. Yippee! The ghost has been exorcised. Yeah, don't laugh so soon. Yeah, now to heal the second soul. Well, get it. It's just a long and arduous process. Actually, I'm not even sure if it's arduous. It's just long. Tedious, maybe. There's an element of tedium. You're just waiting right at the entrance to greet me. Yeah, no, I'm glad that they they have like a limit. They stay within their confines. Because that would be a lot worse if I had like 3 of them at me at the same time. For sure. That's what I was worried about at the beginning of the game, because I was like, oh god. Like, I don't have a whole lot of water. If I'm going to have to end up like going back and forth on a lot of this shit, this might not be too fun. Get in there. Do a little dance, a whisk away. We have fun. No items or anything. We just literally have to do this to get out of here. Oh, come on, I can't approach it from the side. I think at the very end, I have realized now that they are color coordinated as well. Because the symbol matches up with the color of the ghosts, so you could tell that way. But it does sort of seem like the portraits that are on the very back, the murals or whatever, they do sort of correspond with them too, I think. I don't know, one of the murals was like a dude, and that was the sky one, so maybe not, but sort of made sense when I was looking at it. Hey, there he goes. Aww. Very good. We have acquired the ancient CD. You know, the worst Ghost implement was Silent Hill 4. What the hell was that? That could have been better. I'm generally not a fan of enemies that can just like warp through walls and stuff, but man, you already had the killer and everything. Could have done something with that. But no, the ghosts gotta be so damn angry at you, you gotta plant swords in them and it doesn't even work all that long. I wonder if they remake that game, if they'll have the same damn issue. I think it could have been better in execution. I like the setting of 4. I like the idea of a serial killer that had ties to the cult and everything. I thought that was neat, and I was actually kind of enthralled by that aspect of the story, but I don't know, it felt so different from a lot of the others, like the previous 3, that I think it's definitely my least favorite of the Team Silent developed games. And it's a shame too, because again, it had some really nice story elements and stuff that I had gotten attached to with it, but yeah, that some of the mechanics and the warping around system and shit, I don't know. I wish it was done better. Love the apartment degrading, the connection to the 2, but yeah. And it had some nice set pieces. I mean, I kind of liked the weird little prison thing in the middle of the lake. And, like the weird rooftop. I don't know, but it's like, it didn't feel like there was any connectivity to it or anything. And again, it's a shame. It's just like I had a lot of great ideas, but it needed something else to kind of tie it all together. That and better game mechanics, but, you know. It's neither here nor there, I guess, at this point in time. Yeah, but it's a shame that, you know, that was the last one that they did, because then it was just whoever the hell Konami offloaded it to after that. I was about to ask Vale, were you playing the Silent Hill 2 remake, but then I remembered, yeah, you guys are streaming it. I'm playing it a bit. I'm going through it real slow. I think I'm a little bit further than you guys, at least last time I watched you, but so far it's decent. I like it. There's aspects of it I'm not too crazy about, but I think those are kind of along the lines of nitpicks, so.
If thy true desire is to become an entity, there is no purer path than this. Remove the heart of a 15-year-old ruler of the same bloodline, and before the beat of her heart is stilled, drink deeply of her blood. Thus will the ritual of engagement be completed, and the dark power of the entity shall be thine.
That doesn't sound very nice.
That's why they're talking about my heart. But who? Who wants to drink my blood to become an entity? Who would
What a
do
sentence. Just my pyramid head? Nice. Yeah, you're like kind of right behind me. I'm not too much further than that. About to ask what the hell's going on, but I guess we're getting sent something. Old Rooter Arrow. Ah. Naturally. What is that? Yeah. Weird looking thing, background element. Oh, it's a window. Okay. That's why it looks odd. A gruesome inscription has been carved. Who wants to use my heart to become an entity? Not I. Not I. Okay, we got... move. Gotta hurry back to the gate. Yeah, no shit. Oh, Lord. I don't know that I'm 100% a fan of this camera. And the graphical blur wasn't that great either. Save point gone? Well, damn. Oh, well, you're here anyway, so whatever.
Alyssa! What chance does a pathetic little girl like you have to bring salvation to the dead Ruders? None!
Don't ask a question if you're going to answer it. It's rude. Oh boy, here we go again, round 2. Cut off a lot more abruptly than I thought it was going to. Yes. We now have the power. I don't know if the arrow is going to be automatically applied or if it's like in the inventory, because if it's in the inventory, I got quite a few ahead of it. All right, old chopper. You're not going to believe what the chopper does. Also, you're just glad 2x4 doesn't get stuck in the enemies like on the original. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
You can't get away!
This one's going to be a little more tricky, I think. That was a lot of noise, sir. Did that not hit him? Oh, hey. Whoa, we're already done. Wow. Suck it, Chopper. Chop this. Oh, wait, he's not completely dead. Oh, Chopper is the reindeer. That's Tony Chopper. Buggy's the clown. But yeah, he actually has some similarities with Buggy. He's got the blades. He's a clown. I guess that's all you need, really.
You can't get away!
Oh, come on.
Take this!
Oh, visually, it looks like Buggy. I got you. Well, he's even got the weird little throw-in thing. Oh, come on. He blocked it? I don't know when he's not going to block it, though. Shit.
You can't get away!
Maybe. I mean, this is a 2003 game. One Piece started in 1998, I think. There's a chance. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage to him because he is tanking the hits. Shit. Come on!
You can't get away!
How am I supposed to hit him then? Unless it is an arrow in my inventory. I think that last one is just a,
You can't get away!
I think the last one in there is just like one of those binding arrows.
Come on! Take this!
I'm thinking maybe... Oh shit, we're almost dead. I'm thinking maybe when he throws it, but... Yeah, that didn't even work against him, the binding arrow. No. I think I even got it to a point where I had the binding arrow and he still blocked it. Like none of the special arrows worked. I think you got to do it when he throws it at you. I think that's it. Like the axe is slow enough where you should be able to maybe. It's weird though. I'll try it again in a sec once we get this loaded up. But I might try to wait for him to actually throw the thing. Yeah, I was hoping that the binding arrow would work against him, but he still blocks it, bastard.
Come on!
There we go. So I'm pretty sure that is it, because it looks like it even staggers him to the point where he is bound to get hit. Oh, I see what happens. See, I didn't see that before. But if you shoot his axe, it actually repels it back and hits him. So it staggers him even more than an arrow would. Okay. So that's what you need to do, though. You need to hit his axe back at him. Oh, and what? He just died that time? Or is there still health remaining? No, he died. Okay, I mean, I'll take it.
This is the last one.
Don't announce that. Ah, I see you have fallen for my trap. This is like painfully anime. And there he goes. Whoa! His spirit is exploding out of his host. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. I must have gotten a couple more hits on him, I guess, this time around. Like before I hit the final arrow, because it's like I hit the final arrow. No, it wasn't even the final arrow, but when she does the aerial arrow, it does a shitload of damage. But I think it happened like way too early, and he ended up having a little bit of health left over, which was challenging. I mean, it made the fight harder, obviously, and I had to figure out what exactly I needed to do again. But I guess I figured it out the second time around, and I managed to beat him like immediately, so that works. His spirit bomb, yeah, a little bit. Alright, how do I get the hell out of here? Do I need to go visit the ghosts again? You're welcome, ghosts.
Lisa, thank you. Destroy the subordinates.
Just roll with it, yeah.
Don't let the ritual of engagement happen.
I like understanding these things, so I need to figure out why this happened. Goodbye. Goodbye now.
Mum?
Bye-bye.
Mum!
Well done, Alyssa.
How come like every cutscene ends up with Alyssa writhing around on the floor?
Alyssa, it is I who will carry out the ritual of engagement to become an entity. You have no choice but to succumb to my final subordinate and donate your heart.
Donate?
Alyssa!
Yeah, she's not going to be 2 feet in that direction either.
Alyssa!
Dennis!
Alyssa, are you all right? I've been looking everywhere for you.
My mother was...
What happened? What's the matter?
We played this game for however long. I forgot this guy existed.
To cherish its four-leaf clover necklace, but one of the leaves is missing. This is my last chance to see my mother again. I can't defeat the entity without all 4 leaves.
Alyssa, it'll be okay. I'm here. I'll do anything to help you.
Why is Ron Weasley helping you?
All the leaves will be found in time. You have to believe me, Alyssa.
He's summoned himself from the wizarding world to be here.
You're right. I'll find all the leaves and save Mum from the entities.
That's the spirit. Don't forget, you can count on me. If there's anything I can do, just ask.
He had an introduction, like after the first chapter, and he was like, I'll be here with you.
What is this place?
And then he like disappeared. He hasn't shown up since. And now he's in the clock tower. I don't know. How'd you get here? Ronald Weasley. About to call him Ron. It's apt. All right. Let's get it saved. Oh. We're here now. Weren't we just in the clock tower? What the hell happened? I guess it faded to like trees, but I didn't take that like literally. I thought, I don't know. I don't know what was happening. You could say that for like a lot of the game though, so whatever. He probably died in Clock Tower 1 or 2. I mean, he was known, I guess. I don't know. Oh boy, I think we are gonna call it here though. We've been playing for about 5 hours. Apparently this game is about 6.5 hours long on average. Sometimes I go a little bit above the average from the how long to beat. But I think probably we only got maybe 2 hours max, if that. So we'll save that for another night. I think I might come back to this and try to wrap it up on Wednesday. New game I want to start tomorrow. I think we'll be taking a look at Indica, so that should be interesting. Apparently that one's pretty short too, so I think we could probably knock it out in one stream. We'll see how it goes. But that's going to be it for tonight. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Let me reload this real quick. I'm going to reload my my preview just to make sure. Oh, he is playing. Okay. 420 Benny. He actually, boy, have I been going that long? I mean, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I mean, that's kind of long, but still. He rated me earlier, so I could just rate him back. I mean, that's fine with me. But he's doing a little bit of Silent Hill 2. He's been trying to do all the endings. He was just sitting here talking about it. But he got, I think, 5 out of 8, so he's working on those last few. But we'll go ahead and check him out. But anyway, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate it as always. I'll be back tomorrow, and we're going to be looking at doing a little indie game called Indica. There's a K in there somewhere. But it should be interesting. Nice little possibly horror game. I don't know what it is. It looks weird. So whatever it is, it should be interesting. And then we'll do some more Clock Tower 3, I think, by Wednesday. But until then, you guys have a good night. And we'll catch you later. Thank you to Benny, who we're going to raid. Thank you to Shaxon. And thank you, Drunk Scoop. All you guys are awesome for raiding earlier, too. So hope you guys have a good night. Hey, Mai. How's it going? Thank you for dropping in. You take care. See you guys. Have a good one.